Welcome to Bitter Pits. 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 Truly, this is the darkest dungeon. Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. 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 Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post spooky month of the world. Shut up, Spotify! I turned you down. Oh no, I didn't. That was me. I just sat back down, didn't have all that stuff. Imagine you pulling your stash out of a jar like dentures and slapping it on. They do. When I'm like behind, that's like basically where it's at. That's basically where it's at. Hopefully everybody's doing good. And missed you guys the last fucking week. It's a long time. It's a long time. This is probably the most time off I've ever had, ever, during my career with this. However, it's last week would not have been a good idea to stream because, like, yeah, I like how I say that, and like that was just because of like, you know, familial stuff in September, and then like a week where I was just like, you know what, my brain, I can't, like, because I was so like just like dead from like the end of Spoopy, because I always get like into like a weird brain drain for like after holidays, and no, this was not a vacation. No, I'm gonna try to take like an actual like week-long vacation at some point, maybe a little bit longer. Here in like at some whatever. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better than I was. Yeah, I got y'all last like Tuesday. Oh man, like I don't know what it was, but I sat here and I was like, whoa. I was like, I am just sad. I was like, I am just sad. I was like, that's all I've got. I was like, I'm just so fucking sad. And like, I always get like that after holidays, even though like Crimbus isn't like my favorite holiday. I get that way after like Crimbus too, because that means like the holiday season's over, right? So like I get that same way, but I try to just like kind of fight through it. And this year, honestly, and Erica pointed it out to me because she was like, well, she's like, the way I see it is you went from dealing with all the shenanigans with your dad and your family and all that stuff straight into Spooky Month. She's like, which is a high octane month for you. She's like, you're just going nonstop that entire month. She's like, and then basically, finally when it was over, you probably just sat there and were like, wow, brain dead. Like, you know what I mean? Because like September was nuts, and then October was just like full throttle, right? Because we're going headlong into Spooky Month, and y'all, we streamed like 24 nights for Spooky Month. Was that it? I think it was like, yeah, it's like 24 nights or something like that for Spooky Month. It was a lot, man. We did a ton this year. And like that's not even like the craziest part. The craziest part's like, not only did we do a lot, it was a good one too, right? So like that was great, you know, because it was a big Spooky Month. So that was pretty good. Yeah, nut. Do you take a lot of vacations? I'm absent a lot, so I'm not totally keyed in. Sinless, you're here like every night. What are you talking about? Like, Sinless is like, I'm not here very often. I'm like, you're like every night.
To Bitter Bits.
Hey, Lily, what's up? How you doing? Dude, Tor's back because, you know, it's not Spooky Month anymore, and I couldn't wear like half of my spooky shirts that you guys had sent because I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy. I'm down to 194 pounds, which is weird because like I stopped working out. So I think what happened was I was building up muscle when I was at like 210, and then I think I've lost like most of it. That sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I miss whole months. That's not even fucking true though. I see. What are you talking about? You miss months. You lying, Sinless. You just lying. You lying. That's what it is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've just lost my muscle mass, so it's okay. Big boneless. Big boneless. Big boneless. We're not medical professionals. Can stress make you lose weight? Asking for a friend. Can stress make you lose weight? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I found this. Yeah. So anyway, as far as like why I just didn't do a lot last week. There was also like, dude, it was like 5 different things. Like it was like the coming off of like the Spooky Month thing, right? And the other crazy part was like, why is this like so? Hold on. Oh, it's because it's still set up for the spookinatings, right? Right, I forgot it was set up for the spookinatings. That's screwed up. Anyway, yeah, which we're still doing green screen because whatever, right? So, yeah, and then on top of that, like we were doing the whole like you know, Spooky Month thing, and then going blah 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 all that shit, and then well, I should probably turn that off. Should we just leave blackout on? Are you guys cool with that? I mean, I could just leave it on for another night. That's fine. Got to turn that off. Oh well.
To Bitter Bits.
So the other thing that I get like I get this stupid. So we have informed delivery on USPS, right? And there's been like this weird looming thing from the IRS where I asked my tax dude about it because I was like, hey, they're saying like some shit's wrong with like 2017. And I was like, but they're saying like I never paid it, even though like you definitely amended it and like you have record that we paid it, and like he does. And I was like, what do I do about that? He's like, just wait until they contact you. He's like, because it might be an error and like they'll let you know if it's a problem. And I'm like, okay. And this was like a few months ago, right? So on fucking Monday of last week, or Tuesday rather, that afternoon, on top of like the big like slog depression of just like whatever, like on top of all of that, then I get a fucking notification in like the informed delivery. It's like, you have certified mail coming from the fucking IRS. I was like, God. I was like, great, awesome. That's wonderful. So I'm just like, great, that's fantastic. So if it's certified mail from the IRS, congratulations, it's fun. It's guaranteed to be fun, right? So everything else is caught up. Like all my other shit's like caught up. And remember, as a steamer, like I made some mistakes in 2016, 2017. Not like bad mistakes, like, ooh, I'm going to jail. Like I just made mistakes back in 2016, 2017, because this was still like a budding kind of thing. People didn't know exactly what was going on. Blah, 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 blah. All that shit. So I get this thing, and it's them being like, oh, your tax return that was amended in 2017 was incorrect. I'm like, that was fucking 5 years ago. What? I was like, oh my God. What? Like, what? I was like, fucking 5 years. 5 years. And they're like, it's wrong. We're letting you know because you owe like $9,000 or some shit. And I'm like, I do not owe $9,000. So I messaged my guy because I was like, there is no way because this was done fucking correctly. And so I messaged him and I was like, but yeah, I had to deal with that last week too. But I finally got everything together for that, and we finally got the deal. And I messaged him and I was like, all right, here you go, whatever. And yeah, so there you go. And no, I paid my taxes. That's the fucking problem. So they were just like, oh, here, yeah, there was more income than you reported. I'm like, there wasn't. I've already checked it, and it is in fact incorrect. So there's some weird discrepancy on their system. Oh, I haven't gotten it figured out yet. No, this is like I might have to go to like court for it or something because it's. Here's like the crazy part. I might have to like go to court for it to talk about it because it's so old. Because it took them 5 fucking years to let me know.
Welcome.
Oh my God. Anyway, so that was the other thing that I was dealing with. I'm like, come on, dude. I was like, Jesus Christ, like leave me alone. I pay my damn taxes. Like, probably pay more taxes than I probably fucking should. not actually. I pay the exact amount I should. But like, I mean, when you do this like professionally and like you got to deal with all your expenses and everything like that, it's such a fucking mess. And like, it's such a bitch going through everything and doing it, like making sure it's right so you don't get messages like this. And then they fucking, it's just like, great. So I told him, I was like, hey, what can we do to like stop this from happening ever again? Like, is there any way we can like authenticate everything and check everything and all this other crap? Because fucking hell, dude. Like, I'm so tired of getting this kind of shit, right? Like, I'm so tired of it. And that just sends like the stress level like through the fucking roof, right? Anyway, so anybody who's ever owned your own business and had to do your own taxes, like, because there's a big fat difference between doing like a W-2 and doing like 1099s with like you know, your own expenses and shit. Like, it is a pain in the ass. We're letting this one go through the darkness, and then we'll I turned it off for now because we're definitely need it to do the PO box and stuff. So yeah, so I dealt with that too. And so on top of like my brain fog and brain dead, which was already really bad after Spooky Month, because basically September was dealing with Dad's death, and then October was just mock speed, crazy, insane town, whatever. I've just been in like brain dead fog land for like a week. I was like, well, that sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, it happens sometimes, and I am human too. And I joke about this being the most time I've taken off of stream. It's actually not. Technically, I took as much time off when my mom passed away back in 2020, and also took like a random week, I think, during that year too. So yeah, because I was gone for like a week and some change with COVID. So yeah, it's definitely not the first time it's happened, but you know, it's just 2022 being a big old bitch. Oh, hey Lenora, what's up? I got the difference between Norway taxes and American taxes is not that America won't do your taxes for you, it's just they secretly do your taxes and then punish you if your taxes don't match. Kind of, yeah. I hear that a lot, and like, that's mostly for people with W-2s. And W-2s are basically like, I work a standard like job, and everything like processes through, and at the end of the year, if you don't have anything like crazy or weird, you just file your W-2 free and you do your tax return and all that shit. However, when you do own your own business, that is a little bit more involved because they know how much money you made, but they need to know how much money you also spent if you own a business, like what you need to like deduct and shit. So like they need to know that part. So while the IRS stuff drives me crazy, it does make sense with that, at least, because they do know what you made. They just don't. And the problem is the efficiency of it. The efficiency is really bad. And everybody's like, oh, well, they're hiring more people. And it's like, they're not hiring the people that you think they're hiring. Like, everybody's like, no, to make things way easier. It's like, no, they're not hiring people to work at like the call center and shit to help you out. No, that's not who they're hiring. That is not who they're hiring. I think they're hiring fucking Audit Pro 69. That's what I think. That's what I think they're hiring, is Audit Pro 69. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I forgot my hat. I don't know if Eric can bring it to me at some point, but it's all right. The spooks are over, but the bus keeps rolling. We're trying. Look at how long my mustache is, dude. Like, it's out. It chroma's out. It's out to here. It's absurd. Yeah, it's Audit Master 69. You guys may notice the starting music is a little bit different. I'm just gonna throw this out really quick. So the old Bitter Bits Starting Soon playlist is deprecated. You can still get a link to it, I think. I think if you do Bang Music, you can still get a link to it, but it's the old one. We're making a new one. It is going. So here's what I want to do. I want to. It's gonna have some stuff from the old one, but not a lot. I wanted it to be a little bit more actual game music now that Spotify actually has like a decent amount of soundtracks up, and I wanted newer remixes and from some different artists that we didn't have before. I love Amy Waters and stuff like that, but a lot of their stuff has decorated the list for a long time, so we're gonna try to do some new stuff here. So this is like a synthwavy remix of like Parasite Eve's one of the Parasite Eve tracks, so like stuff like that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a new thing. I'll have the link to it and everything here soon. So once it's done, it only has like 38 tracks on it right now. But yeah, if you guys, this is from Parasite Eve, yeah. There's an official Chow Garden orchestral thingy. There will probably not be any orchestral remixes or anything like that because, as you guys know, I'm not a big fan of orchestral remixes of game stuff. More often, unless the game itself was like Dank Sales has like a lot of like orchestral pieces in it, which makes sense. I don't really like orchestral remixes of like, because I find that like some things, like take like Final Fantasy VII's soundtrack, for example, was made with a lot of synthesizers because of the time. And I feel like while I like covers and I like things being different than what they were originally and I can appreciate them, I find that like some of them work better in like in their original form or in an homage to their original form with like other like electronic equipment. So like the Mako Reactor, that theme, that does not work great in like an orchestral fashion. It's cool, but it doesn't quite have the same grime that it's supposed to have, because the Mako Reactor theme is supposed to be like very dirty and like heavy and oppressive, and it's supposed to have like very like high like lead synths and some really dirty like bass synths in it and some like really good like drum hits and stuff. So Mako Reactor theme doesn't work well like orchestral. And that's just one example. Like there's plenty of them that do work orchestral, but that's a good example of like one that I've heard people do, and I'm like, I've heard of they're cool, but they're not like, I don't know, they're just it's not quite like there, like it doesn't really work for me. There was somebody, however, who did an incredible remix of like the Shinra theme and also the Mako Reactor theme, and his name was Asimov. Probably one of the as a matter of fact, it's not on the list because it's 7 minutes long. We're gonna bump that in the background here. I gotta go grab my hat here in a second. But yeah, like this dude killed it, because he uses, as you can hear, he can uses like those like that like heavy synth work. Keeps like the high register lead in there, right? So it's still like theirs because it's supposed to have like that kind of grungy feel to it, and I feel like if it loses that, it kind of loses what it is. So anyway, we're gonna listen to that in the background because that's the whole thing. So that was why I was gone the past few days. Big brain drain and dealing with just tax shit, whatever. Again, old tax shit. I don't mind new tax shit. That's fine. That's what everybody has to do with. But like getting like a fucking update like every 5 years, it's like, oopsie poopsie, it was actually wrong, and we knew this whole time, but we're just gonna stress you out later. It's like, cool. because most of their shit's automated. Like, that's the problem, right? And like, even my tax guy, who has like the priority line for like certified professional accountants and shit like that, he's like, man, he's like, I could be on hold for hours. He's like, there was a day I was on hold for 2 hours. I got somebody and then they just hung up. He's like, it is unbelievable. He's like, it's crazy. He's like, they're so understaffed. He's like, it's wild. And he's like, it's, he eventually gets through to him. He's like, but it's rough. He's like, you know, you have to sit there on hold multiple lines sometimes with these people just trying to get somebody. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got it under control, Thomas. Yeah, for sure. I'm just like, it was just crazy, right? So, anyway, this is a fantastic remix of the Mako Reactor theme, which is one of my favorite songs from the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, as a matter of fact. Always has been, always will be one of my favorites. I think that is probably one of the best tone-setting tracks of any Final Fantasy game ever. Like in like the early, like I'd say within the first like hour. Like the Mako Reactor theme sells everything that Final Fantasy VII is about. I could go on a fucking rant for like 30 minutes about why this song does a great job of like setting the tone for what you're going to be dealing with the next like just the entirety of that game. Because it's just so like, it's heavy, it's dark, it's like,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The music in its own way conveys the massive impact that this like industrial creation is quite literally killing the planet. Like, awesome. I could sit here and fucking rant and rave. It was in the remake, and it's actually not that great in the remake. I think that the Mako Reactor theme is good in the remake, but I think this dude captured the essence of what the Mako Reactor theme is a little bit better. Now, it's a little too synthy, I think, to have worked for like it's a little too like groovy, like especially in like this part. So like, you know, that wouldn't have worked. But I think like the general like feel of like the synths and stuff, he nailed it. He nailed it for sure. No, I'm not gonna go on a rant about it, but I might. Shit, dude. I need to get like so I sat down and organized. I took my time. I used some of my time wisely, and I reorganized my entire Notion account. I now have every single like Twitch, YouTube goal idea like all organized on paper, like sequenced by category. So like all of these ideas I always have randomly that just pop into my head, now I have them all in one place. I also started using an app called Todoist. Todoist is a contextually sensitive to-do app that's really good. You can filter it by tag. You can filter it by tags. You can filter it by like recurring schedules. It's really good because you can just say like, hey, build stream schedule on Sunday this week, and it will actually like adaptively take that text and throw it in there. So like, I started using that last week, and it's been really good so far for keeping up with crap. So that's cool. Yeah, that's about it, man. I did all that, and been playing some WoWcraft. Had some pretty cool accomplishments in there. If you guys are interested in that, since Dragonflight is coming out, you guys are more than welcome to go over in Discord, and you can join the roll for that. There's been tons of folks just hanging out and chatting and doing stuff and running things and discussing stuff and all that. And I've been doing just some fun things on my warrior, like getting some old transmog crap that I never did before, and it's been kind of funny just going through and doing that. But that's kind of what I've been doing, and just trying to like let my brain just decompress. So I'm ready to hopefully be scared by the DLC too, but I don't think we're gonna get scared at all. Listen to how fucking heavy and awesome this part is. Like, that's such a good interpretation of that. I'm so proud of this person. Candy's 3 out in 8 days. I know, I saw it. I want to read these. I'm not even gonna get started on Twitter, because like half of me doesn't fucking want it. Also I got the so our anniversary is at the end of the month, but Erica commissioned Sugar Gun to do a thing for us, and here's actually the tweet to that. It was really cool, really awesome. She does great work. She periodically has like commissions and shit open, so if that's something that you're into, I'd definitely go check that tweeter out. It's really cool. There you go. Looks great. She did a really good job with it. So she had that commissioned. And in other news, hang on a second. Let me actually pull these up. I realize I can do that. Everything should be fixed. But yeah, it looks great. Did a good job. It's all based off of the outfits we were wearing for our wedding and stuff, which is what? Oh, that makes sense why my thing didn't go off. This is the Japanese dude that has the Bitterbits account. You guys have never seen this. This is the guy who has my fucking account. He's had it since 2009 though, so I cannot be upset. Right, so I was gonna look at likes here. Okay. November 16th, I will be back with my brand new beat and picks of feet. Do not miss XXX Candice. The fact it was signed off by Candice and not me is just an innocent little typo for myself. XX. I'm so fucking ready, dude. I'm so fucking ready for Candice to 3B, man. I don't think I've been that jazzed about like like people talk about fucking Elden Ring and God of War, and they got one dick in each hand. They're like, God of War, yeah, Elden Ring, yeah. Fucking Candice is gonna be game of the year. I didn't want to fucking hear that shit. Man yell at boy, fucking diaper wearing Nordic land Greek man, throw axe, fucking poop in his pants, whatever. Fucking Elden Ring, jump Dark Souls. I mean, come on, dude. Fucking Candice. Like, I don't give a shit about fucking Jump Dark Souls and Diaper Man throw axe. Like, fuck that shit. Candice is out here, dude. Candice is out here with the biggest, baddest RPG of, you know, ever. just ever. Or it'll be god-awful, which, like, I really hope it's not, because Candice 2, gameplay-wise, was awful. Like, absolutely fucking terrible. Compared to the first one, and the first one's, like, hilariously bad, but 2's just not fun because it's the platformer or whatever, so that just wasn't fun. I mean, the game is amazing, but yes, the platformer aspect of it, definitely not feeling that. Greek Angry Man only has one kid. Candice, several. I know, right? You need to install video codec WM video decoder to start the game, okay? Okay. What if it didn't let me do it? It was just like, oh no, never mind, you can't do this. This is the first time we've opened RE8 since, wow, this is the first time since a while from now, or from then, when, and then. No, I'm a little upset we finished off the month with Fate 3. To be honest with you, I thought about it, and while I do like Fate 3, it is by far my least favorite in the franchise. Barring a couple instances, it is my least favorite in the franchise. I think that the more I think about it, I was like, yeah, you know, it's too much. I had a week to think about it. It's too much. Tries to put too much into one game, I think. And I also think that it is just, I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot going on with that. I like it, but at the same time, it's probably my least favorite out of all of them. I think some of the imagery at the end is really cool. And I thought that maybe we were the only ones that took a little while on getting through it. And I looked up some general playthroughs from some folks that I've followed in the past. That's everybody. It took a lot. Like, several folks got jammed up in the elevator segment, and just different other things. Range, thank you for sending me a copy of Gold of Lotus Land, which does indeed look like some Whacked Out Wednesday stuff, which is pretty impressive. I'm very, thank you so much for being awesome. Went back to see the VOD of Faith 1, and ooh boy, was it a trip back to memory lane. Well, Faith 1 just like pops, done. Faith 2, popping, done. Faith 3, like, it ain't popping till the end. Like, it ain't popping until the end. This is indeed Ludovic. This is off his new game soundtrack, which is Nitro Kid. Faith 3 is not super long if you do it right, like the first time, but if you get jammed up on any part, which apparently several folks got jammed up in the hotel part. I mean, there's a few people who got jammed up in it, but like, that was the part that really like took people back. You probably knew it because it sounds exactly like the Katana Zero soundtrack. 20 minutes to Dawn's on mobile. That's exciting. Okay, we got 2 PO boxes, but I did want to share this really quick, that Erica did this because she to quote her, she never gets to buy me game shit because like of my job, because I normally either have to buy stuff or people will send me stuff. So she's like, I never really get to buy you game shit. She's like, also, you're kind of like hard to buy for because like A, you don't really want a lot, and B, you know, it's you don't really want a lot. And she's like, and like, I guess any of the things on your like kind of list for the future are maybe either business oriented or like whatever. So what she did, she was very kind. This was months ago. She bought me the fucking Dragonflight Collector's Edition, which is super nice, and it came in today. I haven't even opened it yet. It's gorgeous. Like, it's super cool. So that is another one that goes in the old collection, because now I'm only missing Classic and Shadowlands. And Shadowlands I can get later, so it's not a big deal, but that's really exciting. So we can open that up too. That is the first Collector's Edition I think I've gotten while a game was current. I'm super excited about Dragonflight. I have been enjoying the pre-patch a ton. There's so many like cool things in it so far that I am just jazzed about. I've been having a great time. If you guys want to come play around whenever that comes out, you're more than welcome to. There's a role in Discord. You can go join it and shit. There was something else in Discord I was gonna let you guys know. Kind of want to delete Twitter. That's a side note though. I'm kind of done with Twitter as of some recent events, but I know I need to keep it for right now, and we'll see what happens in the near future. That's not Discord, but yeah, that's not Discord. Look, this wouldn't be the first time that I had whoa, Discord just killed itself. Yep, I'm going to vote tomorrow. Yep. Do not forget to vote. If you're not registered to vote, dang. But if you are, please God, go vote. I'm talking about Twitter, you made the face I make when I have a real bad heartburn. You got a mail ballot? Those aren't real. Hashtag stop the steal, am I right? Anyway, so what were we doing? Yeah, go vote. If you're not registered, you may be able to get a provisional ballot and register at your local polling place. Cricket is correct. You can do that as well. Thank you for saying that, because I would have forgotten. P.O. Box, everybody! Who wants to do P.O. Box? You guys excited? All right, this one's been chilling here since last week. Fuck a man with a machine gun, dude. Dude, fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, like, whenever Uematsu passes, like, Final Fantasy's had some good fucking composers working on it. You know, we got like we've had fucking what's her face? Kingdom Hearts, who's incredible. Shimomura. Soken does a really good job with 14. Yeah, there's been good people who have worked on this fucking the dude that does all the shit for like tactics and like 12 and all that stuff, whatever the hell his name is, I forgot his name. But my god, when Uematsu passes, or when he's like officially done, there's never gonna be a man like him. Like the amount of absolute bangers that dude has cranked out in his lifetime. Like every Final Fantasy game that he's worked on has had like dozens of just killer tracks. Which, like, think about that for a minute. When you really think about that, like, most people like put out an album and it's like killer, right? And it's like, oh man, that's like 10 good songs. This man put out albums that had like 100 tracks. And somehow, like 30 of them, 40 of them are still incredible. Or just all of them. Who the hell knows, man? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, so what we got here? We got a, uh-oh. I don't know who sent this. I'm going to assume Needles because it's Yeti, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, what we got? Damn. That's fucking sick. Dude, that's badass. Like, what the who did this? Was this Needles? It's addressed to Nick Bitterman, which I try to keep that. That's fucking awesome. Damn, Frog looking good. You're looking good, man, with the Frog Knight. All right. That's amazing. Thank you so much to whoever sent that. I'm going to assume that was Needles or maybe Jigakuro. Jigakuro does Yeti sometimes. That is incredible. That's absolutely incredible. That is so fucking cool. You can't read it backwards? That's okay. It's in made up language anyway. Also known as, I'm pretty sure, Latin. I couldn't really read it either because it was flipped. But you know, it was Needles. Thank you, Needles. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sending that. That is incredible. If you guys ever have a wild hair to send something to P.O. Box, you're more than welcome to just do bang P.O. Box and send it. Even if you're just like, here's a fucking letter, we just got a letter, wonder who it's from, you're more than welcome to do that too. I keep all of the letters that are sent to me. All of the letters that are sent to me. Thank you so much. Hey, Soprano, how you doing? You guys missed the spooky emotes? Okay, this is a thing. This is to Nick McBits. Oh, neato. Okay, so this is the, is this the mouse that you guys were wanting me to try? Like, several people were wanting me to try it? So I've been having an issue with my Razer Naga. My favorite mouse ever. Super great, great battery life. You can switch it to wired mode, all that stuff. But the scroll wheel's going on it, which is really frustrating because it's a $130 mouse that was already replaced once. Oh, this one's from Jigakuro. Okay. So some folks were recommending a couple different things, and I think a few of them they wanted me to try. This is the one that you use, Jigakuro, right? I did. Kunzer, I've still got them. Yep, absolutely. Oh, dude, if anybody writes me anything, I'm saving it. Like, absolutely. So he wanted me to try this one to give it a shot and see if it was how well it worked. So I'm actually really curious to try it because, like, I've heard this isn't the Red Dragon one, is it? This is I didn't know if it was like I didn't know if that was like one of those like generic kind of brands where they was like rebranded or whatever. But I mean, all the shit's made in China anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm interested to try that because I've used every MMO mouse on the market, every single one, like every single one. So, well, any of the major ones. I've used Logitech's, I've used Corsairs twice, I've used almost every Naga. Well, the weird thing is that it looks almost identical, like even like the shape of the buttons and everything like that. So I wonder if they did like a rebrand type thing on it. Either way, I'm very excited to try this. Thank you so much, Jigakuro, for sending that. Very excited. Which scimitar did I have? What the Corsair Scimitar Elite or something like that. The brand is Venus, but it does look almost identical to the Red Dragon version. But they could just be really similar. I don't know. But either way, I'm excited to try it because it has all the standard stuff that you'd expect. It also has tuning weights in it, which is incredible. Because I actually like that. That's one thing that's not in the Naga or the Scimitar. Because I guess they decided that, like, MMO players don't care about the weight. I don't know what the deal was with that. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jigakuro. Thank you, Needles. Those are both amazing. And if you guys ever have wild hair to send something to P.O. Box, you're more than welcome to do bank P.O. Box. You can send it. You can send whatever the hell you want. Well, here's the bitch of a problem, Carl. They're not hard to replace the sensors, but I don't know if the 2014 Naga sensor works in the 2020 Naga Pro. I can't get like I haven't deep dived into it, but like no one sells the sensor for the Pro, so I'm going to assume that it's the same. Because the scroll wheel itself is of course fine. It's the sensor that's fucking up. So. And I don't use Razer products. I'm like big Corsair man. I've been big Corsair man for a long time. My fucking keyboard's Corsair, like, and it's a wireless fucking mechanical 60%. You can just wire it. You can just plug it in whenever you're tired of doing wireless or whatever. But like, yeah, it's so I mean, I'm kind of all in on Corsair with a lot of stuff over the years, but yeah. So I'm interested to try that and see how that goes. Someone please fast forward time so that the cold is gone. I will, Kunzer. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm with you. My Naga Basilisk combo is ideal. I just wish Razer would just up the quality a notch. That's the weird thing is it depends on what you get as to whether or not the quality is good. I'm sorry about the long ramble, by the way, on the start here. I just, since it had been a little while since I had streamed last, I wanted to do that. I didn't even get a chance to say thank you to everybody for donaties and sub-lubs and all that stuff. So give me 1 second. I'm just turn the AC on here, which I can't believe I'm saying in fucking November, but you know, that is what it is. But yeah, I did Logitech before, and like my problem with the Logitech was that I didn't like that weird, like, not third button. I guess it is like a third button. It's like where like your ring finger on your right hand would sit. Really strange. I had to disable that because that was really bad. Like I hated that. And also it's just big. It's just big. Like this is like relatively small and I like claw grip everything anyway. So, and if I turn the light off on this thing, it no shit lasts for a week and a half. Robo, I got big ass hands. I have a thumb that could just look, dude. Thumb is massive. I didn't even know where I was going with that. I was gonna say destroy the world, and I'm like, I'm not really sure. I guess there are thumbs that could destroy the world by hitting like a nuclear button or something, but you know, my thumbs are fucking huge. I got cursed because my dad had like my mom had like short thumbs, and my dad had wide thumbs. So I got short, wide thumbs. I got picked on relentlessly. Like, y'all, I got my thumb, I got picked on relentlessly when I was a kid. Like, to the point, basically, Gunzer, yeah, I got picked on so bad when I was a kid. I was so self-conscious about it for a long time. Like, constantly, dude. Yeah, I like most people, I dealt with so much fucking bullying growing up, it is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Or it is believable, I guess, because, you know, so many people go through it. Which is why I try to be nice to folks, because, you know, reasons. All right, let me start at the beginning here. We got Sinless with the 58 months and said, we do it. Thank you, Sinless, with the resub. I'm surprised it wasn't just H, to be honest with you, because you know how you do with the H. Thank you, Sinless. Welcome back aboard for the 58 months. Then Vagrant with the 80. Oh my God, 80 months. That is too much time. It's been 80 months since we had the ability to pay money dollars in official capacity by way of Twitch.television to do things and make fun time. And every time I get this notification, I insist on on it being doubled for future? But I'm assuming that's perpetuity. It's perpetuity, which I guess kind of works because we are on Twitch. There's a lot of PPs out there, so, you know. Welcome back from Spooky Town into the month of many releases. Love this community. Thank you so much, Vagrant, for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Rock and Rolla with the 35 months. Thank you again, Vagrant. Thank you, Rock and Rolla. Thank you, Sinless. Zelda gets it out 5 subs. Dragon Spy, Mandroid, Calic. Reasons and Kinetic. Haven't seen Reasons in forever. I don't know if we've seen Kinetic in a while either. Either way, a few of those folks we haven't seen in a while. I hope they're doing all right. Then Deranged with the 30 months. Thank you so much, Deranged. You guys are amazing. And then Literacy with the 58 months. Thank you, Literacy. You're awesome. And then T-Quick with the $50 just says, Pweet. Thank you so much, T-Quick. Thank you for donating the dollar monies. I appreciate it. That's our first store of the night, and it was 50 bucks. That's intense. I don't have any glow sticks for you because we're not glow sticking, but hey. Hey, then Steve with the 5 gifted subs to an enemy stand, Scroofadirgan, RHS, Jack, CC, and King Cakes, which is pretty amazing. Okay, so this is the only song. Thank you, by the way, Steve. This is the only song that's not going to be on the list for you guys. This is Luminous' cover of Kraid's Lair. Luminous might be one of the best when it comes to making analog synthesizer covers of original songs, and he did such a good job with the Super Metroid resynthesized and Metroid resynthesized that I can't stress enough that this dude, he's got a Patreon and shit, and they're relatively low, like, intros to his Patreon. This dude's incredible. Like, if I could have this guy make all of the fucking music for, like, Bitter Bits, like, if we had, like, our own custom shit, like, I would. This guy is incredible, so... he does a lot of work with, like, Korgs and stuff like that. I think he did some of these on either a Korg Volca or Korg Mini. I can't remember. The point being, he did such a fantastic job, and it really sells what Metroid was supposed to sound like on, like, original synthesizers. And would you fucking believe that Metroid sounds like it could have just been from, like, Alien? I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why Metroid sounds like it could have just been like the weird soundtrack for Alien. But it's really cool to hear that, because when you hear it in like its 8-bit version, you can't really hear it. But when you throw it into like a really warm like synthesizer, you're like, wow, that actually sounds like it could be the soundtrack for a sci-fi horror film from the 70s or 80s. Who knew? You're like, ah, yes. Ah, yes. Then Kath with the 74 months. Thank you, Zelda, for the gift sub. And then Wiggy gets an out of sub to Bokoblin Archer. Nate with the 80 months. With the resub hype. With a bunch of stuff in there. It says, I hope your break was nice. It was not, but I explained why. It was more like stressful than anything, but I did need some time to recalibrate my brain, or else we would have been in big trouble if we had just... Like, if I had just started streaming Tuesday, my brain would have been in big trouble, because I would have been on, like, that whiplash from, like, doing Spooky Month and, like, moving out of Spooky Month. And I didn't want to do the RE Village, Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8 DLC stuff during Spooky Month, because I've heard some mixed things about it, but I'm looking forward to it personally, so... but thank you, Nate. Sergeant with the 7 months says, good evening, mass transit goers. Thank you, Nick, for being awesome as hell. Thank you, Sergeant, for being awesome. You the bomb. Faulkner! 76 months, too many time. Ra with the 16 months, Borch with the 72 months, and Ra said, woo! Borch said, I took 3 years, but it took 3 years, but I finally have COVID. Woo! Thank you, Borch, for the 72 months. And Robo with 80 months says, holy fucking shit, 80 months, good lordy, I'm an old lady joking. Glad to always be around and proud of how far you've come. Keep up the good work and keep kicking ass. Thank you, Robo. You the bomb. Thank you so much. And then Griggs with the 38 months. Coffee, the 80 months. Says old Twitch man with bus ticket here for another month. God, 80. Too many 80 months in here. Jalapeno with the 60 months says, woo, 5 years. God. Oh my God. That's too many times too. Thank you, Jalapeno. And then Jigakuro with the 80 months says, bus party resumes. The place we booked while it was in the shop was a bit sketchy, to be honest. Uh-oh. TBH. What the fuck is a P&J? Jigakuro, can you put the Tumblr link in chat? P&J. What happened? what happened to that one? Oh my God. And then Lily with the tier 3 for 27 months says, what's up, nerds? There we go. Oh, that's good. This is good. That's where we are right now. The private party room. Hot damn, that's a good party time right there. That's a good time to have a party, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jigakuro, for the 80 months. And he said, what's up, nerds? I'm so glad we're streaming. Miss hanging out with you. Missed hanging out. Your time is off is well worth it. We're glad you're taking care of yourself. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. Thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. Then Julian with the 53 months says 53 months since I've been dragged on this bus. Thank you, Julian. Ra with the gift sub. Definitely not Carrie. Thank you, Ra, for doing that. Brassless with the 60 months. Damn. Thanks to Zaris for my sub gift. Greetings from the land of perfect and unexploitable electrical system in the whole wide world. And don't you dare question it. Oh. I thought Brazilians were mostly happy with the results. I'm gonna need some hot takes from Brasilisk and Faulkner on this one. And then Junk with the 66 months after that. Thank you, Junk. Then Jackalkins with the 18 months. Dolphin with the 51 months says the spooks are over, but the bus keeps on rolling. Sinless gift tonight a sub to Sir Thomas Two-Step, and then Red with the 80 months as we back on our regular scheduled podcast. Thank you, Red. You the bomb. Vigraph with the 13 months says, hey Nick, spooky month was great. HSWP. I don't know what that means. But that week off did you some good. It did me some good in the sense of like recalibrating, because man, my brain was not hanging in there. This is an 8-bit dough mouse that. God, I mean it is cursed, but like I do love it. Very cursed. Do love it. Yeah, I mean I'd use it. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd use it. Dude, I'd fucking like. Yeah, I'd use it. Why not? Why not? Thank you, Sinless, for the 444, and then Andy with a bit. Taking over the entire bit board with 1. This man came in and said 1. That was it. Just 1. That's it. Just 1. They got it. They're done. They won the bit board with 1. I can't even make the joke of $1, Bob. That's a penny. They did it. They took it. They said, this is mine. Farewell. PC specs. Oh, there we go, gamers. There we go, gamers. There's my PC specs. You want to take a fucking screenshot out and be like, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Big PC specs. That's what I measure my worth in nowadays, because I live on fucking r/battle stations, and all I do is buy shit from IKEA and make the same setup as everybody else, and then spend like $4 grand on my computer and not even use it for anything. Let's get it, gamers. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. So, what the fuck, model quality? Why is that like off the fucking rails? What is that shit? Okay, let me get borderless up in this bitch, or not, because I think they're just doing false borderless for like whatever. Dude, 1440p, please. You want to keep this? Yes. I would not like to return it. I would not like to return this. Fidelity Super Res, yeah, whatever, dude. Put that on Ultra. Just kidding. We don't really need this. Rendering mode, normal, image quality. Why is all that just fucking great? Is that because of the Fidelity Super Res? Yes, it's because of Fidelity Super Res. We'll leave it on normal. We're gonna go image quality. Yeah, just crank that. Just kidding. Don't do that. Just leave it at 1. We're streaming this, for God's sake. Y'all can't even tell the damn difference, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. Put on FXA and TAA, though, because it's fine. Variable rate shading. Fuck that shit. Texture quality. Yummy. Yes. Mesh quality. Yes. Ray tracing on. Ruined my life. Ruined my life, dude. Oh, I like that Capcom is just doing everything right. Like, for the most part. At least in the space of things that I enjoy from Capcom, they have just been fucking killing it, dude. Like, I don't think I've been unhappy with the thing that Capcom's done recently. They were one of those companies that, like, absolutely was on, like, the fast track to doo-doo town, and yet they came out of that one just no problem. No problem. Like, your eyes can't see past 69 FPS. That's true. Speaking of other things that are true in regards to that, I think I'm buying. I think I might sell my 3090. I'm not joking. I think I might sell it. Water block and all, just get rid of it. Because yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy an AMD card once I sell this one. I'm tired of Nvidia. I hate the dude that runs that company. Can't stand him. Big wiener butt. I'm probably gonna do that, but I'm not gonna start yelling about that because then my heart rate's gonna surge into like 4 million, which we can bring the heart rate back if you guys want. Matter of fact, we could do the just for funsies, we could do the Resident Evil heart rate thingy for this one. I don't think it's gonna matter because it's not a spooky game, but hey. But yeah, no. Whenever the if I can shell this thing out and get rid of it for about what I paid for it. Yeah, I would probably just buy the new cards that are launching later this year, just do an AMD. Actually, I'll probably hold on to it for now and maybe just buy an AMD card later because I want to do an AMD CPU with it, so. What time do I want to do Mythic Zeros tomorrow? Either in the afternoon or after stream. I'll let you guys know after this. No, I was just trying to think. I like the little mini war going on between Wiggy and Andy. These are like my favorite mini wars happening. So right now, Wiggy's leading with 27, Andy's leading with 24, and this is the battle of the pennies. Battle of the pennies. I hope you guys like the new, like, starting soon list, man. I have spent a lot of time curating it to make sure it's, like, not all the same stuff. There's not too much from, like, one artist. There's also, like, a decent amount of just straight, like, game soundtrack stuff in there, too. So hopefully you guys like it. I will make it public to you soon. If people are interested in it, so. I'm checking, like, sub-titties and stuff to see if this is, like, correct. You guys, like, for those of you who are auditorily or visually impaired or whatever, do you guys like having background on sub titties? Or are you okay without it? Jan with the tier 3 for 80 months says, oh yeah, one of my favorite people to play my current game watching obsession. My current game watching obsession. You think the background's nice? Okay, cool. I mean, I know, like, I use, okay, cool. I think that's good. I forgot they had the permanent reticle. Dude, after, like, going through, like, some of WoWcraft's new accessibility shit, and then seeing, like, this stuff, too, like, it makes me so happy to see all these cool accessibility things. I was poking around in some of the ones for WoWcraft, and I could not believe some of them. They're super cool. Like, stuff that I never thought was needed, but, like, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be, like, game-changing for fucking people. Like, the, interact key, I'm gonna go on a rant about that next time we do an EU stream for it, because I cannot believe how fucking good that thing is. Like, it's so cool, and that is gonna be so good for, like, controller players and people who have, like, accessibility needs and shit. I was like, wow, that's fucking awesome. Might as well future-proof it and slap the background on so we can enjoy the video in 60 years. So we can enjoy it in 60 years. I hope I can maintain streaming for 60 years. Also, Jan, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I sure have, Zelda. It's incredible. It's so nice. I'm glad I came back for Dragonflight stuff. Like, it's really cool. It's really cool. Really into it. All right, let me turn the audio back on for this because I had the audio off, and let's get started on some Village. So, to my knowledge, the DLC is mostly centered around Ethan's daughter. I don't really know anything beyond that. I tend to just kind of like ignore shit whenever this comes around. You'll see soon, Sergeant. You'll see soon once I make that list public, which I will probably make it public tomorrow. I'm just being very, very particular about the stuff I add. And also, it's not all game music. Some of them are soundtracks by people who do game music, like Garode. who did the stuff for Valhalla, which I never got to play all the way through. Erica played a little bit of it, but they did the stuff for Valhalla. But they do their own music on the side, which, in my opinion, is actually better than the stuff they did for Valhalla. The reason I like Valhalla's soundtrack so much, though, is because Garode might be the only person on this planet that made anything that ever sounded like the Phantasy Star Online soundtrack. Which sounds probably like the most particular fucking thing you've ever heard in your life, but I'm serious. There's like nobody on this planet that's made something that sounds like the Phantasy Star Online soundtrack. But Garode somehow managed to do it. Synths and all. Super cool. So, all right, so we're gonna do a new game. Do you have to do new game on this, or is it in bonuses? Okay, it's in bonuses, so we're gonna be doing the Shadows of Rose. There's also new mercenary stuff. However, we probably won't do mercenary shit because when I streamed the mercenary stuff last time, I don't stress too much about viewership these days because, like, we grow well enough and, you know, whatever, we'll be around. We ain't going anywhere. It's not like we're just gonna bottom out overnight. I don't stress about it too much. When I did mercenaries, while I was having a good time, chat was not having a good time. Chat was like, what is this bullshit? I'm like, damn. The people who were here did enjoy it. I just don't think it was very big, very entertaining to watch. Yeah, I've heard the DLC is pretty short. That's okay. You know, if it's like 2 or 3 hours, that's probably fine, considering I've been yammering now for an hour. But that's what happens when I don't talk to you guys for like a week. I got a lot to catch you up on. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We bought Powerball tickets because it's up to fucking 2 billion, so why wouldn't we? I'm not like a lottery person, and we've seen how Invincible is impossible to get. King Boo, are you here? Because I haven't gotten to get back to a few Discord DMs, and since these aren't like personal, I'm gonna bring something up here. Okay, King Boo's here. Can I bring up the thing? It is $1.9 billion. Last time I checked. Start a new playthrough in third person. Easy. Yeah, 1.9. Yeah, it is ridiculous. So King Boo had an interesting idea. And that interesting idea was they wanted to see if it would be possible to put legacy emotes in the bits tiers. That means things like Bitter Woe, Bitter Farm, stuff that existed that's like still decent quality that, you know, wasn't like replaced or something like that. I like that idea. I do. The only reason I never did that was because I don't like gating stuff behind money. But then again, at this point, most people have done like $5 or $10 in bits, so they would probably have like 2 of them already. Bitterbrain would be one of them probably, but Bitterbrain might get a remake at some point. The only other reason I didn't do that was because the other idea I had for bits emotes was accessory emotes. So things like Ungo, it would be like a little hand with a club. So like Ungo could have like a little club, or like whatever could have a club. An alternate hand with a gun facing the other direction for like, I don't know, fucking bitter gun or something. Stuff like that. But yeah, the only reason I ever did that was because they're gated behind like total bits. So if you've done like $10 in bits, you would have one. I think if you've done like $20 in bits, you'd have one. And that's overtime. That's even people who have done like free bits and shit like that you got from Twitch. You would still have most of them. The only reason I've ever done something like that is just because I didn't want people to think I was gating another thing behind that. But if that's something that people want, we could totally do that. I know people miss WoW and like all that kind of stuff. You know. So 400 million after tax. Shockingly enough, I think it's still like, what was it, like after the cash payout, like because of the taxes and stuff, was like, I think you'd still make about 700 million, which I'm gonna be honest, I think I'd be okay with, right? Bitter horse. Oh god. Anyway, we're gonna be doing Shadows of Rose. For anybody that's watching the VOD, if you want to be like, here's when you start, because we're doing whatever. Thank you guys again for the PO box. If you guys would like, we can open up the Dragonflight thingy a little bit later, or whatever. Go through that. That was very kind of Erica to get that for me, which is super cool. Super duper cool. Is very, very kind. Oh, also, since I showed the thing that Erica got, Erica got for our anniversary, what I did was I took wedding pictures and pictures of the animals, and I made these 2 big frames, and I printed out these photos. So we have an entire frame of nothing but Bella and Kale pictures, and then we have a frame that's got our wedding pictures in it too. So that was what I did. I worked on that for like a week or so to make sure it didn't look like shit, and made it myself, which was pretty cool. I printed all the pictures myself and edited them and stuff, and it was it looks good. It looks good, man. I'll show you guys a picture of that at some point too. Zach, how you doing? I got the thing. How you been, man? Zach's been working and like sweating, and Zach, I got your message too. Awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. It's fucking awesome. I have not gotten a chance to reply to it, but I remember you sent it. Awesome. I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good. Is there anybody else that's got anything cool to add before we jump into Shadows of Rose? Anybody got anything neat? Any neato mosquitoes in the chat?
Anybody gaming? Oh.
Unfortunately, one of the streamers that Erica follows, not gonna say the name, had some what seemed like a really nice dude. It turns out apparently wasn't a really nice dude, and completely like closed down all their stuff and packed up shop and left, which was kind of sad because she was a big fan, and I was like, that's really depressing. I hate when that happens. There's shit that's happened to me before, man. There's people that are like, I watched that ended up doing something really scummy, and I was like, wow, okay, wow. I was like, that sucks. That's really sad. And it was actually somebody that was nice enough on the tin that I thought I might actually reach out to and do something with, but yeah, glad I didn't. glad I dragged my feet on that one, because all right, we got Taco Bell and they didn't fuck it up. We got Taco Bell tonight, and this is the first time we've gotten it in forever. Our Supreme Court forbid any questioning of the election results. That's how happy we are. Forbid any questioning of it. But like, see, this is that weird like fissure of just like strangeness, because like if you look online, it seems like everybody's pooping their pants in excitement over like the election results, but it seems like that's not the case, I guess. I mean, of course there's two sides to every coin, but like, yeah. I got my ADHD meds sorted out. We'll see if it's effective. That's technically what I got diagnosed with, by the way. I didn't have ADD. It's ADHD. I saw it on some paperwork. I was like, oh, well, I was incorrect on that, I guess. I was like, okay. All right. Bought the Pokemon OLED for shits and giggles. Oh, shit. Goddamn, Pokemon comes out this month, too. And guess what? During God of War, we're not going to be playing it, probably. So you guys got a place to hang out while that's happening, because I probably will not be playing God of War. I mean, I might play it later. We'll see. ADD is an outdated diagnosis. That's probably because my doctor is older, and he probably just said ADD, but when it came to like a formal diagnosis, it's ADHD, I'm guessing. It's kind of like how I think Asperger's is no longer a thing, but some doctors still refer to it as Asperger's, even though it just means you're on the autism spectrum. But that some of them still refer to it as that, just because I think that was what they called it for the longest time, so they haven't caught up on it. Even though they're diagnosing you with the same shit, there's just what they've called it for the longest time, I guess. So can we play that PS5 horror game we skipped forever ago? I haven't turned on my PS5 in... Oh my god, was the last time I turned on my PS5 for Devil May Cry? For New Year's? Wow. They don't, because Asperger was a Nazi. This is one of those moments where it's gonna be like, all right, fine. I'm not aware of that. All right. I don't even know what that means, Brazos. Yeah, you start seeing them in the wild, like here and there. Yeah. Oh shit, Sonic! Oh, dude, we're doing that night one. I know some people are gonna be like excited to play that. I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea. I'm so fucking excited for Sonic, dude. Yeah, I'm with you there, Steve. Is it tomorrow? What? Get out of here, dude. Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, it's midnight. I don't know if we're gonna do midnight for it. I don't know if we'll do midnight. Wait. Do you mean like midnight tonight or like midnight tomorrow? I know that's confusing, but like midnight like tomorrow or like... So like tomorrow... Fuck, dude. You can't do this to me. You can't fucking throw me a curveball. I'm the gamer man. I stream gamer man. I know what to do. Why is New World still happening? All right, so I just said the words New World, and Vagrant's gonna come flying out of lurk and be like, "Let me tell you something." Vagrant hates New World probably more than anything on this planet. It's Sonic Frontier. God, it's $60, dude. I don't want to pay $60 for a fucking Sonic game. Okay. It unlocks in 14 hours. So yeah, this is like tomorrow at midnight. I want to pay $60 for a fucking Sonic game, dude. That's so much money. Shadows and Bros, we're doing it right now. Mark it in the VOD. Do you know you're gonna make it back? You guys want to do hardcore for the first playthrough since this is apparently like relatively short? You want to do that? I'm not terrible at Resident Evil games. It might take me like about 30 to 45 minutes to reacclimate, but wouldn't mind doing hardcore. I mean, we did hardcore on fucking RE8, so whatever. I also haven't played RE8 since, you know, that. Well, at least they want things, Sass. The worst is when you have like people that either like whatever. I'm just gonna do it on standard. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ain't the Game Boys. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? Welcome to it. Let me know if this is too flapping quiet.
Okay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just
Wrong bud. I fixed it.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's
Oh, my
not
recent event
happening.
thing is not linked. Oh, well.
I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
Nick, you're still gone? I'm supposed to be gone. We're in a cutscene thing.
I mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey.
There's like a weird delay. Is that like the other people been having that problem? Because that is strange.
I am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance.
No, it's like that on my end too, so don't worry about it. That's not a you guys thing.
So you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a way to get rid of your powers?
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
Get rid of power, you say?
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you. You already know about Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched.
I don't think she's not like the fungus among us, right? She's like
me.
different. Well, I guess she is like fungal powered or whatever. I just don't remember exactly
we
why.
recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands
Thank
on
you,
one of these,
Coffee.
we might be able to weaken or remove.
That's right. She's
your
the full
powers
mold
entirely.
baby. There you go.
Are you kidding me?
Coffee, you didn't have to do that.
No, but her notes are incomplete. However,
Thank you so much.
I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
Right, they kill her baby self
fragment
and
of
resurrect into mold
megamycete that
baby. That's
absorbs
right.
and
Okay, thank
stores
you.
memories
Yes,
from people
correct. I do remember the
Pass
quartered
away in
baby
close
jars,
proximity,
right?
including Miranda and everything she knows. If you enter
Yeah,
her
she is the
consciousness,
fungus
you might
among
be
us.
able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
Information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous. Right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
Holy shit, my fans just cut on my computer. That's how much
How
we
do I even
gained
do
everything
this?
up on this fucking thing.
Shit, I don't know.
It is actually using
out
my
to it.
GPU. I can't believe
See what
it.
happens.
Is it smooth? Is it smooth for y'all?
Okay. Fine.
Cool.
What the hell?
Go ahead, Rose. Get in there, girl. Get it right now. It's running at locked 120 frames per second right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Maxed out 120 bill. What up? When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please,
Yeah.
oh Rosie, don't go.
Creepy. Stay away from us.
I thought we were getting into control. I'll leave again. I'm very sorry. Coffee took out the lights.
What's wrong with her?
Shut up!
Stay away from us, you freak.
I'm still of the opinion that the reason Kingdom Hearts 3 flopped was because Skrillex did the remix for Face Your Fears. What they should have done is got some random no-name person to do like a fucking like 4 on the floor techno house-ass remix, and they didn't. And that was why. All right, Brassless. Enjoy the sleep, buddy.
I'm still.
I like that Rose looks like an actual person.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, like they didn't make her like Beauty Queen 59, whatever.
Hey!
Like, she just looks like a normal ass fucking person.
This.
She got like some stringy ass hair going on, like she just woke up. She's like, ah, fuck it. She looks like a human. Yeah, wear a weird hat. You know how it is. You know how it is. Is it cool? Is it cool if I fucking? Okay, I forgot to turn the like lights out thing off. It'd be cool if I cut it back on there, Coffee. I've got it set to third person, but I think the Shadow of Rose is always third person. I do not believe that is there is an option for that. Not at all. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it on just because I don't want to like take up the entire ICs. Robo hits me with ICs so much that like you would think that they were part of the ocean because they sees. I see you got him, Jude. Got him, everybody. All right, I don't even remember the controls for this video game. The ocean's just a giant soup. There was other. Okay, so somebody brought up fucking we uploaded Dead Baby to the internet. Let's fucking go. Who brought that up? Because there aren't many clips of my own that like it's words I say that will send me into a laughing fit. But if I watch fucking, hi, hey, we uploaded you Dead Baby to the internet. I ain't gonna fight crime. I was going to live forever. Let's fucking go. There's not many clips that make me absolutely die, but that one is so fucking funny. Like, and like everything that was happening in chat, I remember Nam was going on like a fucking rampage over Dead Baby internet, like, like it's just everybody losing their mind over that stupid because like I couldn't, when people were explaining to me the plot of Mega Man Battle Network, I'm like, that's a fucking lie. It's not real. Like Dead Baby internet. It's like, no. That's like the actual game. He's like crime fighting Dead Baby on the internet. I'm like, what? No, you got to stop. What are you talking about? You like network transmission less than I'd hope, but Dead Baby internet makes it all worth it anyway. I didn't dislike it. You know? Didn't dislike it. Yeah, Death Stranding ripped off Mega Man Battle Network. There you go. Miranda's research claims the Megamycete preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on previous encounters with the mold, the people who are contaminated with the Mutamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise. Dude, if you see somebody say the words, if we can extrapolate from this, we can surmise, just stop listening, because that's a fucking nerd! That subjects with a strong affinity to the mutamycete should be able to use the network to connect the memories of the dead within the megamycete. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's megamycete samples we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with mutamycete. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation of indexing of human consciousness. Yeah. Definitely not fucking horrors beyond all human rationale, right? Yes, thus and thusly, you gotta be really into that. You just be like, oh, don't do this. Yeah, I think I've said extrapolate before, but I don't think I'm not hitting you with like extrapolate.
Wait, what?
Damn, we're getting weird in here already. Oh shit, we need chat back. I'm also gonna small my dick, make my dick small a little bit really quick. Hang on a second. I'm a little bit too lorg. Cause see, these are all the camera shit's built for the not green screen. So since it's been on green screen all Halloween, it's all fucked up and I still have to fix it. Thus, more like, but got him. Thank you again, Coffee, for $60 fucking and for paying for Sonic Frontiers. We just have to be careful tomorrow because, like, you know, immediately. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bring it up, and I'm gonna see if it happens tomorrow. I'm gonna see if anything actually. We'll find out. This is what we're gonna do. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Dude, Crystal's such a fucking snake, dude. Crystal's such a fucking triple snake. Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Am I right? Sorry, I'm checking something really quick because I forgot how to do. Like, I'm going through 2019 Majora's Mask, and I'm confusing your conversations already when you mention Nex. What the fuck was I talking about? Like, what? Nick, do you still backflip? What, in like... I've done a backflip once. You talking about like in reality? Good. It's my favorite shoe. You got blood all over it. Wow. My favorite shoe. You got blood goop all over it, dude. All over it. Since I was pondering the social impact of neck genitalia.
What is this?
Wow. I don't remember that, but that is a good...
Let me out.
Oh, well, that seems reasonable. Let's let him out.
Is someone there?
Yeah, just let her out.
Dangerous here.
No, she's cool.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
What's going on? Why horror pro tag always got to have, like, ridiculous codes? Hey, man! Come on now!
Truly,
Lester with the
this is
$50. Lester, how you
dankest
been?
dungeon.
You doing good? You hanging in there? You better be. Thank you so much for the $50. Y'all do not have to do this. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Coffee, Valestra, T-Quick, Sinless. I think that's everybody who is donating tonight. And also thank you to all the subby wubbies and stuff. Y'all are the bomb. We didn't even let her out. What the hell? Did he even give me an option? Yeah, but what's up with like horror pro tag and like fucking like raincoat and or shitty coat or whatever? Okay, we can apparently let her out. It is indeed locked. Lester's never been the same since they got banned from those potato chips. Too deep of a cut. That's like, I'm gonna need stitches. Stick with the flu, but you're hanging in there. Why are you dollaring me if you stick with the dang flu now? Stick with the dang flu. It was also Erica's birthday a couple days ago. We celebrated that with her parents. She's not a big fan of her birthday, so it's always kind of a tough day, but... Oh, good, meat hooks! I knew a dude in high school that probably, if we had a meat hook club here in South Carolina, absolutely would have been fucking with meat hook club. Like, whoa, what the... Oh, cool, you can, like, actually interact with it and stop it. So you have to, like, move the stick, I think, to do that, which was kind of interesting, and I'm kind of surprised that was even, like, a... Yeah, one of those clubs where, like, you, Whoa! One of those clubs where you like,
That's my name.
Is it Rose? That's my name. That's my house. Like, is it Rose? Good job, Rose. That is indeed your name. It's okay. Every time I saw a network interface card, I said the same thing. If somebody manages to get bingo during this and it's not even Halloween, I will still gift out 10 subs. Because, y'all, I think we only had like, what, like 2 or 3 bingo winners next year? Which is kind of nuts. To create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Spruce them up a bit with a bit of makeup. Makes them seem more alive. Yay! I love it. Yes! Oh, shut up. Who was that? No, it actually doesn't really have a lot with her getting older. There's a lot of bad shit that's happened on her birthday, like, throughout her entire life. So, she just doesn't have the best, like... She didn't have the best, like, track record with birthdays. So she's not normally a fan. So I got her some flowers and a card and, a cool photo frame of, like, pictures of the animals and shit.
What the hell is this stuff?
It's Rose, it's turbo goop. I'm just letting the lights out happen because I don't feel like turning it off right now. So if anything goes over a certain amount, congratulations, you get lights out, even though it's not even spooky month anymore. It's kind of like a residual spooky month. Which, by the way, we're still doing Erica Plays Spooky's House of Jump Scares at some point this month. I figured that didn't really matter if it actually occurred during spooky month itself. So, you know, we're still doing that. She's actually excited to play it. She thinks it looks cute. For the rest of the game, all I'm gonna see is Rose just looking at Goop and shit, be like, that's my name. That's the angry jelly.
Gross.
You're gonna pull out a map, it's gonna say my house, and you're gonna be like, oh god damn it. You're like, God, not again.
What was that?
Alright, now we're gonna go to unlock this door and we're gonna get ungy bungied. I hope we do. I want to be ungy bungied. Hello? No, she became Goop! What if she came in and was like, somebody spilled their jam from their peanut butter and jamlich. Alright, somebody who still lives with their parents or any other human beings. Do me a favor, next time you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, can you just call it a peanut butter and jamlich? And just see if anybody gives a shit. Rose, use your mold! Rose, you didn't even use your mold, what the fuck? Moldless. Absolutely moldless.
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't...
Aw, damn, girl.
Just like... me.
I'm you, but moldier.
Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on?
I'm glad I got earballs, because I could clean my glasses.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, girl, damn, you just got out. Damn.
Too dangerous here.
Okay, that's like Rose on first day of school. She's just like walking with a backpack. She's like, I'm so upset. I don't want to be at school. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep swimming.
Wait up!
I like how fast Rose is during this section. Wait up. Casually stroll. Dude, jump on the meat hook. It's a fun ride. Also, for those of you who don't know what meat hook clubs are, just don't worry about it. It's fucking terrible.
Lift.
Not my jamwich.
Hey!
Jamlich.
Wait, where are you going?
Fine, I'll Google it. I don't think there are actually very many of them in existence, so it's okay. How many teenage girls does it take to move a body? I don't know. We'll go like fucking watch Twin Peaks or some shit. I'm sure they got that in there somewhere, right? When did we play RE8? We played a lot of it right when it came out. Damn, we got Rose 2, 3.
There are more. And
We got Rose
they all look just like me.
5, 6. Hey, girl.
Do you know what's happening here?
It's a very angry time.
Hey! The switch handle's missing.
Now, is this the same Dungong that was in the bottom of the castle in, you know, the one? Shout out to Resident Evil after Resident Evil 7 having the best, and I mean the best, like, call-outs to players, just, like, of things they can interact with. Like, God, it's so good. Because they've kind of, like, well, most things will use light sources to drag your eye to them. RE7 did a wonderful job of using, like, yellow. A lot of the time it's, like, yellow, like, ticker tape or, like, paint or whatever. And it does a really good job of, like, leading your eye in the direction of, like, wherever you can go or things that are interactable that you wouldn't think were interactable other times or whatever. So, yeah. Really great. Plenty of games have done that. I just think that RE7 and RE8 have done a really, really good job with it because it's actually pretty easy to not get lost in these games, which is kind of hilarious considering it's survival horror, which is like a game series, a genre that I'm okay with getting lost in. Don't wake up, fucking firekeeper looking ass. Damn.
So many bodies.
Damn. Girl, you good? A lot of squelching, but like one of them has to grab us, right? How the fuck did we not get Ungo grabbied? That's incredible. Like 900 corpses. Oh, there it is. Got it. I got it. It's okay. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's got back from Golden Corral. She's just not feeling great. She's not feeling great. Not on the up and up. Not on the up and up. Because I expected it. It's okay. They got it.
What?
So that's why they had the box, because they molded us. Shaped us. Damn, that's like one of the spookiest moldoids I've seen. Look at that guy. Wow. Damn, that's the mold sucker. Okay, so he specifically sucks face. Alright, alright. Pretty gross. Pretty fucking gross. Same, Ultima, same. I'm curious on the whole, like, mold magic thing. Like, Resident Evil always has kind of had, like, some, you know, ridiculous shit like that, but take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Man, they really are everywhere. Damn, they really are everywhere. Get out of here. Suck. Holy shit. Damn, they sucking big. Yeehaw. Wow, there are like a lot of them. There's a whole lot of boys. Go, go, go.
No way.
Go, go, daddy-o. Go, go, daddy-o. I wonder if you run close enough if you get grabbed by the ghoulies. That'd be pretty cool.
Dead end.
We just saw Turbo Suck in Unreal. Okay, I'm gonna call this girl Elsa like it's something to do. I feel like I forgot something.
Stay back.
Did I forget something? Maybe not. I have no idea. Damn, is that a... Do you think that's a Dark Souls reference? The fact that there was an illusory wall? Did you guys know that Dark Souls 2019 was the first game series on Xbox One to have illusory wall? Thanks for watching my YouTube. This is YouTube, man. Catch me next week on my 5-hour video on why Dark Souls 1 is actually just Metroid. I saw somebody pointing out that a medieval style armor set had big Dark Souls vibes, and this dude's comment was the funniest shit I've ever read, where he's like, are we actually at the point where anything vaguely medieval at all is just Dark Souls vibes? He's like, are we actually at that point? Like, are we at that point officially now? It's like anything Victorian. It's like, damn, big Bloodborne vibes on this one. But like, yeah, is it? Is it? Is it? Is it though? Is it though? Is it? Is it big Dark Souls vibes on this one? Big Dark Souls? Big Dark Souls vibes. Big Dark Souls. Sugar bullets. I shared your thing earlier. Sugar bullets. How you doing?
Welcome to
How was your
Bitter
stream?
Okay.
Not enemy. Okay, well the friendly phantom who's leaving
were
messages
those
on the ground.
things?
Dark Souls. Dark
What is
Souls. Dark
happening
Souls.
here?
They're friendly. It's cool. Leave now. If you guys got that message on your wall, would you
What
actually
is
leave
this?
or would you inspect further?
Where am I?
Like if fun lighting writing just showed up on your wall that said leave now, would you do it? I probably would. It seems worth it to
Not
trust
until
it.
I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it.
Girl, you are mold.
And I'm not leaving until I do.
I thought I was gonna say too bad. You know how cute would it be
Who
if that
are
was
you?
like
My guardian angel?
if that was like Ethan that's leaving the messages? That'd be really cute.
Do you have a name?
I just hit him with dad.
If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael?
Boo.
Okay. Michael?
Gonna be looking up how to do exorcism
What
on the
now?
internet because I cannot afford to move. But thank you, Sugar, for the raid dangalangs, and thank you for the resub. Hope your thing went well. Can we do a shout out thingy for Sugar Bullets? I did find out one convenient feature of the new Twitch shout out thing. If you just do /SO, it actually gives people a link to follow, which is very nice. It's very, very nice. They do art and stuff, and they are also... How do I put this? Have official publicized work, which is like Big Dog Professional Town, which is pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. Pretty dang. I don't feel like I missed something in chat. Hang on a second. Actually, I know for a fact that I missed something. Game in Japan equals Persona vibes. Yeah, that's it. No, Erica actually loves happy birthdays for... I'm just saying she's not a big fan of her birthday. No, she loves getting happy birthdays from people, though. It makes her very happy. Girl got haunted Luigi board for house. The entire haunted Luigi board. Also, remember map to see if you missed the resources. Shut up. Shut up. 5 seconds into this game, you're like, don't forget it's spaghetti. I'm just kidding on the shut up. It was more of a funny shut up. That's not a real shut up. I actually very seldom say shut up in like a serious capacity. It's pretty rare. Yummy spritzies.
These poor things.
They're you. Damn, big Dark Souls vibes on that. I like the PP missing. That means it's extra Dark Souls vibes. Is this HR Giger? Is PP missing? No, he have all the PP. Waiting for Nintendo to launch the Ouija board, but it's Luigi's Haunted Mansion and they drop that in the Nintendo Direct. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at that dude. And that dude. They're having a good day. Oh yeah, Sugar Gun. I showed the thingy. You did a great job on it. Sorry it took me forever. I didn't like touch Discord or Twitter for like a week. So sorry it took forever to interact with that. I fucked up. Fucked up. Is that the Merchant? Badadooch? Welcome to Merchanty's House of Horrors. Well, see, the fucking mold monster was just waiting.
We caught another. Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Ew.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary.
Well, he's like full
fortitude.
villain, but this is like the mold verse, so this isn't like the real world. This is like some weird memory dimension or something like that.
A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
Dude, you got it in here like an actual final boss. Rose, you Look at this. Oh my god. Between that's my name and fucking just falling through the door. Girl, we gotta talk.
Let's see how fast this one is.
Yeah, because this is the mold verse. I guess like everything here just sucks or something. Because Merchant Man's not bad in the, well, I can't say he's like not bad. He's at least neutral for the most part. What's this deliciousness? Nothing. Then they all turn into goop. It's out of control. Not goop that this is happening. Look at you, you're a fool. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, Dusty Dan. Oh, good. Well. There's a couple of me. We can go back. Going back's fine. I definitely thought that said I dance, and I was like, okay. Need we upon. Gun. Damn, Michael's American.
Seriously?
I'm still holding out that Ethan is the one leaving the messages, because I can't imagine that it's not.
This?
Girl, you got that mold fingers, damn. Jesus, dude, what a fucking insult to hit somebody with. You just meet him for the first time, like, damn, you got mold fingers. Like, oh, wow, all right. Okay. Jeez. It do be like that. I like the sound you make, Magic Man. Hey, we got a gamer. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. I definitely thought that was Magnum ammo, and I was like, all right, a little premature, game. A little premature. Better. Should we shoot this? I don't want to waste any ammunition, so don't want to do that. She's in the mold matrix, yes. Michael's was founded in America, although I don't think they sell firearms. That is true. They don't sell guns. And again, I haven't seen a Michael's in a while. Oh no, there's one that's like kind of nearby.
This must be the crystal.
I just have like no reason to ever go there. A large crystal with a glowing pale blue light. Nice. Disciples await their mass. Bronze, silver, gold. With the regard of raid, the light shall be released. Okay, so we gotta find
these
the triple dipples. Thank you, Rose. You didn't have to Horizon Zero Dawn me, all right? God, I read the message. I read it. You didn't have to explain it for me. But yes, mold matrix, 100%. We're not gonna rotate saves because I like to drive chat insane. We got tea time over here. We got giant ass key. Grant me that which sees through the truth of three eyes. Okay, dude, it's a giant key indentation. I would assume it's probably gonna be a key. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You're not constantly risking a soft lock. You're not truly living. You're not truly living. What if it was like an actual donut and you just stuffed it in there? You're like, okay. I'm looking forward to the RE4 remake, and you just absolutely fucking up the attaché case. You ain't even ready for how bad I'm gonna fuck that shit up. I'm gonna drive people absolutely insane. That is gonna be our playthrough's claim to fame. It's utter and complete annihilation of that damn thing. I want people to be excited about it, and then I want people to regret it. Like, I want people to be like, they should have never brought it back. Look at the damage that's being caused from all this. It's out of control. All right, spin kick. You got this. I don't see a fish surrounded by 4 grenades and a chicken egg. I'm on summon. Did we at any point? I don't think it ever got that bad, right? Where there's a fish surrounded by 4 grenades and a fucking chicken egg. Bolt cutters, gamers. Okay, if you're trying to do bingo on this, I'm gonna let bolt cutters go in because that is absolutely. Did we ever add bolt cutters? I think we added red handle bolt cutters or something. I can't remember if we ever did that. RE4, Nick's attaché case. Just fucking. It's just this dry little piece of shit. It's like, oh god. Attaché case just looking like, please kill me. Thanks, Mitchell. Should help.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
I am made of dust. What the fuck do you want?
What? So I'm on my own?
That is true. That is true, Sib. These are the ones that everybody else took. And it's not like, I know we talked about that, and it's like, yeah, RE is not the, or RE7 was the first game to ever have bolt cutters, but like, it definitely feels like after RE7 did bolt cutters, everybody was like, bolt cutters are real. Let's do it. Let's get it, gamers. Yes. Let us get it. I'm very excited about the RE4 remake. And the funny thing is, I wasn't before. I was actually very concerned because I didn't want it to end up being like, you know, them fucking up a classic. But it looks like they're doing good with it. Mask trapped. Break core.
Core.
That's good. That's an interesting genre of music.
Lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
Use your powers.
My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them.
I was on board once I realized
Fine.
they were like, yeah, we want to keep like some of the
How?
campiness of it.
What am I supposed to do?
Because like, that game has got to have some camp or it's just not
What's
RE4.
that?
Y'all gonna have to make some wild assumptions on bingo to try to hit it for a Resident Evil game. God fucking Azuri looked up the actual height. Which, being that is a Japanese character and a Japanese female character, we absolutely know that their height and everything is fucking listed online. I'm sure we've got shoe size and everything else too. There is somewhere out there where they're like, here are the official dimensions of Rose character. It's like, all right, yep. Of course. Diameter. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if there was one for that. Yeah, hair follicle density. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hair follicle density. Oh, God. 110 pounds, we know that? God. I'm so used to being like 170 plus. Like I don't, and like as an adult, if you weigh 110, like do you just feel like you're gonna blow away in the wind? Well, she's like adult almost. She's not quite there, but still. I guess I was like, well, no, at 16 I was not 110. Absolutely not. Gunpowder, yeah, yeah. Gunpowder, heck yeah. Now look, it ain't normal attaché case, but I will go ahead and start. I'm gonna start pre-fucking this one for you. So don't worry about that. I'm gonna start pre-fucking this one up so I can get some practice in before RE4. A lot of soupy goopy up here. Lots of green chair. You know how much that green chair probably costs? Like, honest to God, like that kind of chair with like the grommets in it and like that leather with like that like ancient ass. Dude, that chair was probably like thousands of dollars. Like that is unbelievable. Hey, chem fluid. All right. Oh boy, chemi wemmies. What am I doing? How do you even get to the attache? All right, they're all over here in the thing. I forgot. That's cool. Look at me. I'm learning how to play Resident Evils again, everybody. That chair is fucking horrible. I don't know if it's like I wouldn't pick it. But like, if somebody was like, you want this really expensive ass chair, I'd be like, yeah, I guess. That thing, like, if somebody was just giving it to you, that thing is way too expensive to just be like, oh, nah, I'm good. All right, come on now. Why you gotta suck? Shut up. Get out of here, diaper sergeant. Whoa! Damn. Don't be like that on diaper sergeant. Don't fuck me. No. God damn, that does a ton of damage. Holy shit. Do I even have any juicies left? Damn, don't even have any juicies. I used all of my juicies. Good golly O'Malley. I've done wasted all my stuff. That is a very terrifying effect. I do like the face suck. Very solid. Very solid for like a dream dimension, because like otherwise it'd be like, why do you even care? Jesus Christ, dude, there's so many of them. Well, at least we got some extra ammunition, I suppose, because Yeah, I should probably just dispatch them, but you don't have to, I guess. Okay, so was there like a particular prompt to use your powers on those, or was that just like a cutscene thing? I kind of missed that because I was too busy talking about fucking up an attaché case. They want Rose to be nice and dry.
No way I'm waiting through that.
You're fine.
Maybe I can find a way across.
Oh, right. You see, you gotta find an amplifier. Seriously, Dangle Writing Man has to be Ethan, right? There's like no way it's not. Or it's Momther. Either one. Based off of the writing itself, I'm gonna go with Momther. Because, like, to me, in my head, Ethan's got, like, chicken scratch handwriting for some reason. So. I don't think it's Chris Liefeld. Don't think it's Christopher. Do not think, no, Nath. They also get weight wrong, like the characters in Dead or Alive weighing like 40 pounds. What the fuck? Is that real? Are you serious? Wow. That's that is impressively stupid. I'm pretty sure the characters in Dead or Alive, I'm pretty sure their boobs aren't 40 pounds. I'm pretty sure those are like 90. God almighty, those like terrifying proportions on everything in that entire series. Wasn't it like Silent Hill 2, how old Silent Hill was like 100 miles away? I don't remember that. I have found means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the Mutamycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communications. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold, known as sclerotia, begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia forms when the Mutamycete develops a new location, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the auto-inducers of the sclerotia are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the sclerotia will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing the sclerotia sends a signal indicating that the location is no longer viable for Mutamycete habitation, triggering full-scale retreat. So it sounds like maybe they were developing something, I guess, to... Damn, dude, RW variant flask 1. I fucking love, like, item design in Resident Evil. That looks so good. Like, they're, like, random-ass bullshit items.
Focus?
Like, they all look so good.
All right.
Oh, Rose, it's like one of the baby jars you were in when you were cut into 4 pieces.
I feel different somehow.
Use Encore, try now.
All right.
All right,
Let's see
dang.
if this works.
All right. Yes. You know, it's kind of a fun way to do like progression items, but then also do like kind of like crates and stuff like that you would normally find, where you like break stuff to, you know, get whatever. It's neat to see that. Can I like can I mold that from here? Yeah, girl. Got it. Turn that shit to dust. I didn't realize we were gonna be making things dry tonight. That's awesome. Very excited about this. As you know, I like to do. Like to make everything real dry. Dusty Durango is what they call me on the DL. I'm gonna wing it and try to live like a little bit longer before I use my Healy Wheelies, because I really don't want to use my Healy Wheelies yet. Well, I hope it's the dry DLC for like you know. God, imagine if Writer Boy wrote leak. I typed. Oh, like you typed. I think Rose would die. Maybe. Maybe. Robo, you just talk how you type like how you talk,
Can't get around it.
which several people do.
I need to get rid of it.
Okay, I gotta get rid of the goopies here. It's a good effect. I like that. Looks nice. Well, hang on. There's a Dustito in here, and I also want to, like, sniff around this entire environment. Get out of here. Like, get out of there. Get out of here. That's yellow door, too. You can't do that. That's illegal. They told you specifically don't go through yellow door. And yet, here you are, going through yellow door. Unbelievable. I do have to say, man, compared to the original Moldoids, pretty spooky guys. But, here's the crazy part. I still think, while RE7 does lack enemy variety, I think that the mold monsters in that are actually some of the best. Like, they're super cool. Dude, I wish Uncle Joe Baker would come back and he could just punch, because, like, god damn, that shit's great. Damn, girl, high cop, potapotamus? You guys ever stream for a living and can't even say words? Every time I see the gun being called a Lemmy, it makes me think of Lammies, which are very fancy pens. I had a Lammy All-Star at one point, because I used to like writing. I mean, I don't really write a lot anymore, but like physically writing. And it was a fountain pen that you had to like pull the ink in through the little tube and stuff, and it was really neat. It was really neat. I kind of want to get another one, but they're kind of expensive, and I don't write enough to really justify it, so I'd probably just get a Lanny Safari this time. Or a little bit cheaper. But one of my favorite inks was an ink by them. I think it was actually an Oxblood color ink, so it was like really dark red, and dark red, almost black. Really cool. I used to use it for taking notes in one of my jobs. God, they're cheaper than I remember them being. I remember the Lammy All-Star was like $50, $75, I think. Which, I mean, like, yeah, that's not like the end of the world. But for a pen, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a pen. I do keep a notebook where I log things sometimes. But I'm also trying to utilize Todoist and Notion to, like, cover all my note-taking needs now. God damn, that's a lot of money. What a bunch of joy. The sound they make is really good, too. Jesus Christ. Hey, girl, get out of here now. Get on out of here now, man. Shoot that goddamn. Get on all 10 about those. You can simply practice handwriting to make it better. That's... Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think I had the Lammy All-Star before. But yeah, I thought about getting a... because the last one I had was I like the bold tip. Bold tips are really cool. Bold tips, like with a little fountain pen nib, was really nice. Also, like, the pens were a little bit bigger, too, and so I got fat hand. It was really nice. What is a good question? What was that? Come back. Wait. You can't do this to me, man. Like, just let me fucking sniff you. All right? That's awesome, Ford. I didn't know that was a thing you did. Or used to, anyway. Yeah, I had the Lammy All-Star. I used to use some Oxblood ink. I'd use, like, this really cool, like, really almost black ink. It was, like, black-blue kind of thing. It was more for, like, things that I had to have any type of, like, formal anything for. Yeah, I really liked it a lot. I remember I used to get compliments on it because I used to have to give these notes out to clients whenever I would, like, finish a project or whatever. And they were like, oh, my God, we love your, like, ink or whatever that you use for this. This is really pretty. And I was like, oh, thanks. I appreciate it. My handwriting, though, mostly shit. You know who doesn't have shit handwriting? Erica. Oh my god, that girl writes like nobody's business. Boy, more Cammy Wemmies. Yummy Wemmy. So far, this is pretty good, man. Like I said, I'd heard like mixed things from a few different people. Naturally, I always go in on my own to do things, but there are a few people's opinions that I'll at least like I'll humor. But with most things, I kind of just wait until I do it because I really don't like just kind of going blind on stuff and be like, yeah, I agree with person without even fucking playing something. Yeah. Ink has a good smell to it. I don't know if I've ever really smelled ink. Well, at least you didn't die sniffing a lion and petting an ink. That would have been weird. I rub my hand in the goopies. I was watching somebody play Phasmophobia. Shit, I missed it. It scrolled away. Let me go back. I must go back. They used the laugh track unironically. Well, like they used like a soundboard, like laugh track, and it wasn't like a gag. It was so bad because he was like, "That was a good one, chat. Did you catch it?" I've had to point out my joke a couple times, and it's never good. He's almost exclusively the worst thing in the world. Hey, gunpowder. Let's see. I guess we'll do more handgunny oneies, because, like, I've had to spend quite a few trying to dispatch the moldoids. Oh, I'll just wait. Yeah, can't use the flask here. The flask just empowered us to do the thing. You know, for having like her mold powers and stuff, I feel like she's having a hard time running, because, like, you think she would have been doing like track or something, being like a mold monster. Damn! You didn't even give him a fucking come on, man! This statue expensive! Jeez. God. Shit was out of control. Hey, look, there's the nodule.
Finally got it.
Okay, so we have one mask. Now we're gonna cram that into the nodule, which I don't know if you actually need to do yet, but I'm gonna go do it anyway because, you know, reasons. Yeah, maybe I will do the fountain pen thingy again. Who knows? Maybe I will. They are over in an area called like Mugambala or something like that. It's like to the southwest of the Zaralore. You get that sinus headache. That mask is like the personification of it. Oh, like just like jamming right into your brain socket. It's just monocular door deep in basement. All right. I like that. That's a fancy picture you got there. It's a fancy photograph. Very damaged. Very damaged. Okay, so the monocular door is in the basement. Naturally, we can't, oh, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, they're in the, just look for the little PvP emblem on the map. It'll tell you where they are. It should be like a little, like, swords that are crossed or something like that near Boralis. Yeehaw! What about now? Rest? Rest like Dark Souls?
Everything. None of this was supposed to happen.
Rest at bonfire?
No. The reason I came here hasn't
Yeah, I like
changed.
this. I like this so far, man. This is
I
good.
need that crystal. Thank you.
Since I'm not doing active tracking, it's like, oh, your heart rate rose above 120 beats per minute while you seemed inactive for 10 minutes, starting at 9:44. Thanks. Thanks. That definitely doesn't scare the shit out of me. What's up, Eli? Eli, did I reply to your thing? I hope I did. We gotta do, to Eli and I have to catch up on fucking, well, and Erica as well, since we've all been watching it together. We gotta catch up on Star Trek. We stopped watching because life shit started to happen, but it was right after that episode with the really bad mustache twirly villain in Strange New Worlds. That was like, I'll get you, fucking Pike. It just like flies away, and I was like, wow, that's some of the worst acting I've ever seen in my life. It's some of the worst acting I've ever seen. Like, genuinely, one of the, like, worst actors I think I've ever seen in fucking Star Trek. And that's up there, man, because there's some bad ones. They're at least top 10. Man, it is rough. Absolutely rough. And then I did start to twirl my mustache, correct. Like, I was enjoying the hell out of the first, like, 6 episodes or so. And then that one hit, and I was like, ooh. Oh, like, this is a little rough. No, they're not Tommy Wiseau bad. They're okay. It's just not... It's just not, like, a good performance. And it could be for, like, a million different reasons. Which is why I don't normally, like, fault it too much. However, they kind of reminded me... The actor reminded me of, the person who plays Desire in, Sandman. But Desire... The person who does Desire in Sandman does a really good job with, like, the kind of, like... I don't know, like that, like the actors just remind me of each other for some reason. But yeah, no, like it's something like the delivery and just like the way they sell it. I'm assuming it's probably bad writing, bad directing, and maybe the actor's not also great. But I don't know if the I haven't seen anything else the actor's done who was in that role, so I have no clue if I have no clue like if they're good normally or what. Hey, key thing. Also, Eli, you should finish RE8, man. Like, you should fucking stream it. I'll come hang out with you while you do it, because it's really good. It's actually one of my favorites. So one of my favorites, plays really nice. Then again, I love all the Resident Evils, but I think like 7 and 8 and 4 and 2 and all those, they're all really good. The super advanced races have decided to live in an active volcano. I don't remember if we got to that one. Hey, Yaki, what's up, buddy? You can tell they have one good writer who's fighting to keep CBS out of the room. Yeah, because I think we did look at it. It was like a Discovery writer who did the one with like the shitty mustache twirly villain. So it's probably less on the actor. It was probably more on like the direction and the writing and everything like that. Wait, but RE0 was like pretty well liked. Predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Okay. All right, so we got some sheep. Okay, let's get these guys here. So the predators have to stare down their prey. The butterfly one cannot be moved. Can the wolf not? Okay, they cannot be moved. All right, so we've got 2 here. I'm gonna assume the wolf. I don't know if I do have it. Do you need like the final one maybe? Might need an extra one. I'm just gonna hang on to those because there are 3 slots. We only have 2 pictures, so there's bound to be another picture somewhere. So we'll wait until we get that before we start fumbling with it, because Lord knows I'm not gonna sit here for like 20 minutes and fight with something that doesn't even like do. So let's go down to. I guess we'll go down to the dining room because I think that's the next place we're going. I think it was 4. I think it's 3 empty photo slots, but there's 6 paintings. Yeah, because there were 3 that were fixed. RE4 VR is king, dual wield. What the fuck is FTMFW? What is that? That's too many things. For the motherfucking win. Oh my god. Right?
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions.
Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Okay, we are talking about RE0, like, my brain's working correctly on that. Yeah, like, my only problem with RE0 is probably the way... I don't like character swapping in especially in survival horror games. Hasn't happened a lot now that I think about it, but yeah, not a big fan of character swapping in general. It's not my thing normally, so... Okay, so we still haven't done this over here. We're gonna need, like, fancy-ass key to jam in there, which naturally we do not have that. I need to see which room we haven't gone to yet. Okay, we've done everything down there. What about the red doors? Have we interacted with that kitchen door? Do we know if we can get to that yet? Let's go find out. Bunch of giant canvases in your pockets. That's what it do. That's what it do. Okay, so this was locked on the other side. Okay, so we're Dark Souls. And there's a triocular key there. That was for the courtyard area. And this is the monocular key, which we also don't have that. We have not checked that parlor door because that one's still grayed out. So I can go check that really quick. The only Resident Evil I have not played in the mainline series is 6. I also have not revisited 5 because I just didn't care that much. 5 plays fine. Oh, here we go. Shit, I didn't even see this. Not really a big fan of the setting with 5, and I'm just not a big fan of the way it looks either. It's not very, Ah! I was stamina. Why am I like this? Oh. Now I'm gonna starve. That's a lot of trash over here. There's a lot of goop everywhere. I do remember the co-op being pretty good in 5. 5 also came out around the time where, like, I was getting so fucking disappointed with, like, because I've told you guys before that, it was two games that, like, caused me to sell my PS3 and my 3. No, I didn't sell my 360. I kept it. It was, I remember Fable 2 broke my Xbox. The disk drive was damaged on it. Still damaged. Never got it fixed. Still have it, at least. Fable 2 broke the disk drive, and because it's like just spun out of control one time, I guess, during like a loading sequence and just killed it. And then this was around the same time that like the really bad like hand-holdy era of like 360 and like PS3 shit was happening. And so I was just like, God, I was like, this is out of control. I was like, just games were just bumming me out so bad. I just felt like everything was just such a pain in the ass, and it was all like hand-holdy ridiculous. And I remember RE5 came out around that same time, and I wasn't super thrilled with it at the time. I'm trying to remember what game it was that caused me to sell my PS3, because I was like, fuck this, I'm done. And I was like exclusively PC gaming at the time for what I was doing. Yeah, I've never played Fable 3. I've never played it. I've never, ever, ever touched it. Do not recall a single thing, but not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger, to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who will be my next quarry? I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound and will chase those rabbits down. I think we should play Fable 2 and Fable 3 on stream and fucking live react that shit. Reaction.jpg, because I never beat Fable 2 and I have never touched Fable 3, so I would be very interested to see, as someone who absolutely enjoys Fable 1 a lot, even for how stupid and janky it is, I would be interested to see how Fable 2 and 3 have held up. Oh good, lots of padding, little substance, that's what I like to hear. I'm actually very excited to see what the Forza team does with Fable, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, Molyneux was blowing it, so I mean, like, nothing lost there, right? Molyneux was blowing it big time. Oh god, I didn't really like the setting change in Fable 2. I remember that being okay. So Salon, didn't we get rid of the? No, it was just saying that there's more in there that we haven't done, which is the key thing. I still need to check the parlor, but I can't get back over there just yet. I think I have to go like a... No, it was because we came from that way, I think. Okay, so they got the statues over here. There's still a kitchen door, which is red, and I can't remember if red means that, like, you've checked it and it's locked. I think that means you checked it and it's either blocked or locked, so... what else do we have? There's the gallery, which is the painting thing, which we don't have all the stuff for that yet, I don't think. Well, shoot. It means there's probably something somewhere that we haven't, like, dissolved the goopies on yet. Apparently Eidos is running support on it now. What, the new Fable thing? Nick, the new Bratz game dropped, Windstream. $1,000. $1,000 in cash delivered to the PO box. Don't ever do that, by the way, please God. We've had actual money sent to the PO box before, which is funny, but it was like $10-20. It was not fucking like $1,000. Well, can't do anything on this one. It's interesting that it like does like an effect to it, but it just doesn't actually get rid of it. Oh, got it. Is it illegal to send money in the mail? Because otherwise, like, if it's illegal to send money in the mail, then like grandma everywhere. Jesus Christ! Yo, I gotta get out of here. I'm not dealing with that shit. Are you kidding? Yeehaw! Ooh, there's a crate in the way. Well, it's cool. They just won't notice I'm here. If you just don't breathe, Yeah, because dude, if that's fucking illegal, then like grandma's everywhere on like big time watch. You know what I'm saying? They on the damn watch list. Because you know grandma be sending you that birthday card with like $50 in it. She's like, here you go, Snookykins. Yackers, what? What? While the U.S. Postal Service does not encourage other options such as money orders or traceable checks, or does encourage other options, they still allow cash to be sent in the mail. Woo! There you go. Those things chased me in here, but where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be here somewhere. It's not in this room, though. It must be close by. Don't go. Damn, dude. Damn, not Ethan. What the fuck? They even put the gate up and everything. Okay, I knew it was behind the fireplace, and you didn't let me go because the fucking box was there, and I ran too fast. When does Glebe of War come out? It's okay. I'll be able to tell because there's gonna be semen all over the fucking walls when it does. Because people are like, Kratos, I'm coming. Oh. I hope people enjoy God of War. I just could not get into the first one, so I really hope people have a good time. This is just me joking around. I'm very excited for people, and I hope they have a good time with it. Don't go. Too weak. Get swole. Snap necks. Damn, snapping necks though.
Looks like there are more of these.
Hey, we got more gloop. Maybe now I can use like a gloop bomb missile, and I can knock. That's probably what we're gonna do. Probably gonna get gloop bomb missile, and there you go. It got too hard for me to go too deep into it. I didn't really have a problem with the difficulty, especially on like normal. I found the combat like weirdly redundant and kind of boring, which is so strange because that's the thing that most people are like super into. Focus on enemy. Wait. Hang on a second. Damn, mole counter. Damn, girl, look at that. So you can just like freeze them in place? Interesting.
I did that.
That's my name. You know, honestly, that's like a really cool way to do that. I'm glad there's like a charge system for it, which is like over here. You got like little like Hollow Knight orbs. Also, as somebody who fucking loves Hollow Knight, and again, we all know this, I fucking 100% of that game before like the masses even touched it. Fucking love that game. Had followed it for years, right? Big fan. The fans of Hollow Knight, like the turbo enjoyers online, oh my god, some of the comments they leave on shit are unreal. Like, I saw a comment, and this is recurring, by the way. This is not like a one-off. It is a very strange fan base in some cases, because there was one that was like, they were reviewing a Metroidvania, and the review started with, in a post-Hollow Knight world, and I was like, like, I mean, I was like, I love Hollow Knight too, man, but like, what? What's like, what? Dude, I'm just like, I got this like low-key anxiety that like, whenever Silk Song comes out, people are gonna fucking see Garmond as a character, and like, for some weird reason, they're gonna hate him, and then I'll be hated as a result. I feel like, no. Nice meet baby boy. Okay, I don't think I hate any character in any Hollow Knight games, or in any of the Hollow Knight expansions or the base games, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, maybe I can like stun giant mace axe bitch, or whatever it is. Yeah, oh shit, it does like multiple? Wow, pretty cool. Now the question is, can I use the green churb to... No, I really wish... Whoa! We didn't even get over there! What a jerk! Holy cannoli! Yeah, the fact that you... Oh shit, it doesn't work, right. I thought the right button was like quick access to first aid. Is it not? Here I was thinking it was. Ah! Don't touch me. No. I gotta watch out for fucking Smitty Wertherman Jensen in there. Don't you touch me. It is the goddamn game. Anyway, point being, I love Hollow Knight, but oh my god, dude, the fans in some cases are wild. But I've also talked about how, like, Hollow Knight scene also has like a weirdly obsessive and dedicated like meme group. Like the fact that like most predominant popular games do not reach the front page of Reddit by their own like, you know, size, and that Hollow Knight does on its meme game frequently is like very weird to me. Like even like the Souls subreddit struggle with those kind of things, like getting to the front page just off of organic traffic alone, and I'm like, that is so strange. In a post Doom Eternal noise, or noise, not world. I can't even read. It's fine. World. Imagine not being able to separate individual games because Bugstore game made you pee-pee knots off. As I love Hollow Knight, dude, but man, some of the shit I read, I'm like, whoa. As previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers with a mutamycete network can have a destabilizing effect on the mold. These effects have also been observed in beings formed of mold rather than the cellular disintegration observed in Sclerotia. Did we already read this? Oh, no, it's just talking about, like, I feel like we already read that, right? Talking about how you can, like, freeze it with that one, like, chemical or whatever. Anyway, we got the monocular key, but there's apparently something else in here. Yes, indeed. In a post-Bubsy world. Yes. My Bubsies. I never knew a pre-Bubsy world. Oh, God, that's actually true. Yaki, those are real words that you just said, and they're actually all true, aren't they? Wow. What's the white thing white she thing you picked up? That would be, it restores our, I feel like it doesn't take, like, them not taking, like, extra damage in that or something is, like, really tricky to deal with that whole thing, because that's a lot to invest on just staggering. Anyway, it restores your moldometer, which is, just behind me. It's just 3 little pips to say whatever. Now, I can put myself on the other side of the screen if that's helpful for people. I figured it probably wouldn't matter too much, so it's up to y'all. In a post Resident Evil 8 mold world. Still super excited about Silksong. I've got to message those guys again because they're so damn busy. I messaged them a while ago just to check on them because I remember one of them had a baby the past like couple years and stuff, and I'm actually like really worried about Team Cherry because they're not big like showboats. They especially weren't even with like Hollow Knight's release and the success that came after it. They are not like showboats, and they're extremely humble, and like the Indoids are like laser focused on Silksong, and that's like that has got to be terrifying for them. Because, like, that is, like, outside of, like, Hades, that is probably, like, the indie love darling these days, right? Celeste is up there. Celeste, Hades, Hollow Knight all developed, like, these wild cult followings. And, especially from the Switch audiences, which the Switch indie audiences are strange. They are a strange group. So I worry about them because, like, I hate the fact that, like, the laser is kind of on them, you know? And, oh god, I thought that didn't work. I was like, what the fuck? You can't do...
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
You ever just, like, use assertive dominance by Swoosel-Goosen? Like, imagine somebody starts talking shit, you just goose on them. You just get a little goose going on. Like, what are you gonna fucking do, man? Like, what are you gonna do? Somebody's just like posting up. You're like, oh, maybe goose on you. I'll do it. She is wearing Ethan's jacket, right?
What's that sound?
Which I guess means they recovered that from the whatever. Look, I've only got one single goop grenade left, and it is not gonna be enough to handle that guy. Tain't gonna be enough in any way, shape, or form. How cool, dude! She's in the picture. God, I fucking love the imagery in like these.
That sick bastard.
They do such a good job. They've done such a great job with Resident Evil over the years. Like, I'm so proud of them. Give her the flower. That's it. Yeah, she was wrapped in it when handed to me. Yeah. There you go. So they did. I'm glad they got Ethan's jacket. See, I don't want to waste my thingy, but it starts to feel like... Oh, God. Oh, she doesn't have, like, the block either. Wow. That's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it almost feels like... It almost feels like the White Sage should just be reserved for, like, counters like that, because I don't really feel like the stun... Well, on these guys, the stun feels real worthless. It feels like you're kind of just, like, you could just do a quick turn and, like, run away. Which is probably what I'll start doing, rather than... Maybe if they, like... No, but if they jump you, then the counter is still going to be the way to go. I don't know, that doesn't feel super worth it just yet. But, yeah. It'd be like, what, 16, 17 years, I guess? This place is in pretty good shape for being like... Well, this isn't the actual location, so... Girl, who fucking Dark Souls this woman? Who done did it? Although I have just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, not last nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. Okay, drowned, arrow, hang, and then the stab. But the stab is in the middle. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just fuck this up because we already screwed it up. So I'm gonna go ahead and push everything in and ruin it. This could be one of those puzzles that like resets when you get like the wrong one first anyway. So, all right, so we got drowned. The drown. Although I have just drowned, the arrows. But okay, just drowned. That means that's probably the most recent. So drowned is at the end. I don't know which. That's hangy dangy. Okay, so it's hang. I think it's hang,
Welcome
arrow.
to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, hang, arrow, fucking stabbo, drowno. Nope. Maybe it's hang, stabbo, arrow. Yeah, hang me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, not last or first, to sharpen the, which means that's in the middle. Just drowned implies that that's at the end. So is Hango even the first? It'll reset if it's not. Okay, Hango is definitely the first. Is maybe Stabbo the Crabbo was second, and then the arrow was third, and then yeah, that's what it is. Because it's arrow, and then it's the other one. Stars 80 months. Feels unreal to see the numbers. So fuck. Okay, Hango. Why is it? Why would it be recently drowned? Because it also said it. Oh, I guess not last or first. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just figured it would be the. Like, I know that's right, but I feel like those two were like flipped for some reason. Regardless, thank you, Zaris, for the resub, man. Tier 3, 80 months. You're out of control. Thank you so much for being you. And I hope you're doing good, and it's good to see you. Thank you guys all again for being very patient while I took a few days off, because my brain was dead after Spooky Month, because basically I had gone nonstop all September with the whole thing with Dad and all that stuff, and then October was Spooky Month, which is normally just high octane. We streamed 24 nights out of Spooky Month. Technically 25, because one of those VoDs was not recorded, because it was whatever. Yeah, and we did like some Discord streams during that too, so yeah. We streamed a lot in October, so I was basically like kind of just brain fried. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, the verbiage on it's a little weird with the silver mask is in the small room in the back. I'm so close. You got it, girl. You can make it. You see one of those like little hang in there cat posters, and you'll absolutely make it, no problem. No poblano, dude. You got this. My Kimmy Wimmies. Oh, that's the stank over there. That ain't good. Dang. Fucking Stanko the crab just hanging out over here. Alright, do we have any goopy juicies that we have to... Oh, man. Ooh, where is it? No! Well, that sucks. What? Yeah! All right, now, get out, goddamn. Get on, baby, now, goddamn. A lot of, It's like you're almost out of ammo. That sucks. I don't actually think we're supposed to, like... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Can I use my moldies? Yes. And that thing looks fucked up, too. Good lord. The thing is in the bathroom. I gotta find the thing. I figured it would be, like, right back over here, but I guess not. Maybe they didn't mean this room. Or maybe there was something that we had to use the noodle doodle on. Something. That's okay. We can like kite them back around. It's not big. Oh, there we go. There's something. Give me the yeet, boys. Hey, Dustin. Pipe bomb. Damn, that's a lot. I'm not using my quick turn because, you know, it's been like 17 years since I've... Woo! Oh, get off. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Give me the e-bones, read my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole. Ooh, my dust. I like that little mumbo jumbo that went on. Okay, he's gonna break through the wall there easily. But I just want to get whatever this trash is so I can get some extra ammo. Or he didn't, which is kind of impressive. Yeah, all right, got a mask.
When to go?
All right. All right, so we got the pipe bomb on whatever fucking D-pad up.
Time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm over here having a little sip. That was indeed a TV. Yes, yes, it was. Okay, I'm gonna use my stunny monies to get past this shit because I don't want to waste the pipe bomb. I feel like the pipe bombs are gonna be more useful than the stunny money. Cause like these guys don't drop fucking anything, so like, oh my god, you gotta be pooping in my eye socket right now. You have got to be pooping in my eye socket. All right, we're gonna use this, and then we're gonna chuck a pipe bomb at our feet. Wow, couldn't even use it. Got sucked too hard. Dead. Dead. I was thinking, let's save the pipe bomb for like later. Bad call. It would have also been like advantageous to, you know, move. My dumbass was like, oh, let me have a little sip of coffee. It's all good. Cause we could definitely get past these dingle dorks. Quit getting in the doorway, you suck. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Eh. It worked, everybody. Yay. Mission accomplished. That'd be really cool if I could like really cool get over this guy, but I really can't, so that's cool too. That's really cool. I really like the part where it's really cool. Like the part where I get stuck on the man. It's cool. It's cool. I don't have any juice. It's cool. It's cool. Don't touch me. It's cool. That's fine. It's cool. I feel like I'm playing Storm. He's getting stuck on everything. We're back in Scorn territory, getting stuck on things. Whoa. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, daddy-o. I don't remember what our last, like, actual... Oh, I guess it does do the continue thing, so... Never mind. Alright, so this time, I guess we'll just pre-game the pipe bomb a little bit. I'm also not gonna waste my fucking stun, because clearly the game just does not want me to do that. Alright, PP boys. Giving me the yeet boys and free my soul. There we go, and throw those over there, because it's fun. What? What a wiener. Didn't even stagger this man enough to just stop it, at least in the moment. Get out of here. I'm Scundling. You're Scundling, and you can't stop me. That's just how it's gonna be. Hey, R2. Are we daughter trying to put daddy back together? Also, I think Twitch is bugging out, or they changed, because I got 2 ads to here and another channel, even though I'm subbed in both places and got a blocker that specifically works on Twitch. Nice. That's pretty cool. What is an ad blocker? I've never heard of these. Must be some made-up lingo the kids are using these days. I don't know why that happened, Haratsu. Maybe it was did it prompt your resub or anything like that? It's like maybe it was like showing you as like unsubbed before you resubbed. Or I have no idea. It's happened to several people, and it's really fucking stupid. Dude, my hair is nuts. You guys didn't even let me know. All over the place, man. Well, at least I think I just did that. Maybe it's been like that all night, which is even funnier. The mask? Questions?
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Don't fight, run.
No shit. I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Damn, dude. Fucking not Ethan is absolutely hooking us up. Good usage of an existing kind of mechanic by having the little white sage restore your powers. That's pretty cool. I'll go grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone or do anything weird. Yes. Provide me the yeet boys and free my soul. Zoe from 7 turned into a crystal anime princess in the DLC. God, that is an awesome, awesome sequence of words that we just read. Together as a team. Hey, look! The balcony. And look, yellow paint indicating where we need to go. Hey, Zalgo. Yo, yourself. Be pretty cool if those restored some of your mold energy. That'd be neat. Really incentivize doing that. But I guess the incentive alone is just, you know, actually doing anything with them and getting something out of it. So, yada yada. Wow, we had a lot of first aid kits to make, and I just didn't. Hey, rusted scrap. All right. Shotgun shells, we need gunpowder, rusted scrap. Okay. Well. Joke's on you, game. I don't have the stuff to do that because I just made handgun ammo because I forgot the shotgun was real because we don't have anything yet. Do you guys not keep like a bottle of pea-colored paint? Just a bottle of a can of pea-colored paint just hiding around your house? If not, what's the point of living? What are you gonna do if like you need to like sporadically pea color something? Like, what are you gonna do? Ooh, can we get past any of this goop or nah? Nah, I can't get over there. I don't think peeing on something is gonna give it the same. I don't think it's got. Hey, look at that. We got Snick. All right, it's a big ass bathtub. I wonder who that belongs to. Wouldn't be giantwoman.com. Don't go to that. That's probably a real site. Do not do that. Look at the Gallery of Despair, a wondrous display of those few succeeded in attaining at least one mask. Set your sights upon the chosen few, whose final moments of despair preserved forever in the gallery. Oh, we missed that earlier because we were getting chased. That's a fun little, what a fun little miserable detail that is. He lacks mystique, and it also lacks staying power. Like, yeah, it would like smell for a while or whatever, but like you're not gonna be able to like really, taint your environment, you know, as much as you might think.
But you cannot simply...
Okay, so now there's the triocular key over there. I don't think we have the wingy dings that we needed for the dining room deal. Is that Mace Man? Yeah, it's Mace Man. Oh, Mace Man, why are you the way you are? Mace Man, you were entirely too loud. Like, somebody's gonna call the fucking police on your ass. Yeehaw! Okay, I think the monocular... What's left? Because there was something else. I think it's the salon that has the next thing we're going to. Let us not tarry. And before we even throw the mask in there, let's just not even do that. Let's go do this first. I know, there's something to be said for the staying power of persistent pissing. So, like, if you're... Well... I mean, urine stains for sure. I'm just saying, like, urine-colored paint would last a good bit longer, though, because, like, then you have the benefits of, you know, benefits would be the word I'm using correctly here. You have the benefit of making sure it just kind of stays around. Lose out on the scent, though, for anybody who's going for the scent. Look at that, everybody, we got the compensator for it. Also known as raised up truck. If you use a pea to paint, you're in trouble. Oh, God, Wiggy, that's really funny what you just did. Oh, that's great. That's really good. Let's see. All right, well, I guess let's go slap the mask. We're gonna do the painting thing. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even tired. You just want to be entirely surrounded by pee is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, it's up to you, though. Do you want to be surrounded by pee? You know, honestly, like, pea-colored paint's, like, not really a thing anyway, because it's such a wide, like, gamut of, colorations of urine. So, I mean, like, yeah, I don't really know if you'd, yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to get that exactly right? Because you have, like, healthy, like, semi-clear, slightly yellow urine. You have, like, diabetic urine that's, like, super dark color. Call it shade, well hydrated. All right. Okay, so we got the butterfly, we got the spooter, we've got a wolf. So I'm guessing you need to have these guys, like, kind of all look at the different, okay, so I'm gonna have the wolf eat the sheep, I guess. Where does Sneck? Can you not move the wolf? Because I figured the wolf would probably go, like, over there, but I guess not. Oh, you can move Spooter. Okay, cool. So the wolf can look at two, well... I can't tell if the wolf is, like, looking ahead here, so, like, it's looking over here, and then one's looking in that direction. Because the idea behind this was that the predators were going to be looking at their prey, or whatever. Which means that I guess the Spooter should be, like, over here, next to the Butterfly. Sneck... I mean, Frog would eat a Spooter. Frog doesn't give a shit. He'll eat that damn thing. He doesn't care. But Sneck is not looking at anything now. So, who would... Okay, hang on. Maybe it's, like, actually literal in the sense of, like, what eats what. Which means, like... I mean, Sneck could eat, like, all these. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sneck could just eat everything. But Snake is basically the ultimate. There's no stopping Sneck. What did the thing say? Predator stands... Oh, the predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Is this, like, way easier than I was making it out to be, where it's, like, just all the fucking predators are just chilling on this side, and then all the prey's on the other side? That's not it. That's so stupid. There's no way that's it. Okay, thank God it wasn't. Oh, maybe you still have to have them, like, set up in a... Wow, it was way easier than I thought it was. Well, never mind. I thought it was saying, like, depending on what, like, position... All right, here we go. This is one of those moments of, like, let me explain where my brain was.
Puzzles to mess with me?
I figured what it meant was, like, since these are obviously facing certain directions, like the spider is, like, facing, like, kind of down to the left, the snake is facing right, and the wolf is, like, kind of facing forward, and to the right, you would have to align the prey based off of where the predators were looking. I didn't know it was, like, just throw it on the other side. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Hey, the triangular key. Uh-oh. The triangular emblem begets glory unto thee. The golden mask shall be granted. God, this is like a pain point of wearing glasses. You accidentally touch your fucking lens and it's all smeary. All smeary and gross and nasty. Absolutely terrible. This has been pretty good so far, though. It's more RE8 with some little weird mechanics that they threw in there with, like, the, you know, the mold powers and whatever. I was a little bit worried with the way they were going to do that because I didn't want her to feel, like, way too powerful, because I was really worried that she was going to feel, like, insanely strong with, like, magic bullshit. But I like that the magic is more of, like, a kind of hindrance mold magic thing rather than, like, I'm the god, look at me, I'm super powerful, almighty, whatever. Because that just does not feel like that would work for, like, Resident Deeples. What are you guys doing? It's like 11:30 already, which is kind of insane. It's because we talked for like an hour. That's what happens when I don't stream for a week, man. I got a lot of words to say. Got a lot of word brain to dump on you guys. You wait to see if she starts shadow stepping? Dude, but what if? Aw, yeah, girl. Give me that shoot gun. I don't know if it will make things easier. It's gonna make the choice on ammo crafting a little bit harder. Which sucks, because I'm not doing pipe bomb. Even though I really should. But you know how I am. Okay, kitchen's still stuck. We do still have the triangular key for the new door that's over there. That one's red. And there's no more upstairs. So I guess we're going the triangular key room, and we are going to use... No. Nope, I'm out of here. Nope, not doing this. Not playing this game, assholes. Please go away in a timely manner. God, that's frustrating. You think they would do that thing where it's like, oh, it's already gone, like, but, you know, the model hasn't left yet. But they didn't. Okay, this is the other... Yeah, here we go. We got it. Take time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Take your time. We got nothing, we got nowhere to be. Okay, so there's goop everywhere. I'm assuming we have to get up to the top to remove some of the goop. But this is also, like, taped up, so maybe you can get to some of the goopy things from here? No? Night shift nears? Are we doing an encore night shift? Because no, we can't do it. We have to keep it to Spooky Month. Because if we do things outside of Spooky Month, they lose their value. Yeah, mold is weak to door. God, we have a lot of healing items. Oh, there's lore in there with the mass psycho and stuff. That's cool. Maybe we'll check that here in a minuto. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like an extended Spooky Month, isn't it? Okay, so you can knock these things down by using your mold removal power. That does make bingo harder, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. No night shift. That's like a freebie. It doesn't, but the funny part is there was actual blood writing on the wall earlier anyway, so that was already a real thing. Oh, you have like a little personal celebration night shift? That's pretty cool. Okay, so I need to get around to that side, which I think I can get to that side if I go, if you go through here and then just cut a right. Because I would imagine one of these goopy doors over here is probably open. Oh, we already went around here. I guess not, because there is like a different staircase to the Opera Hall, but I think that was the staircase that we just went up a minute ago. So I don't think this is it. Yeah, because it just takes you back down to the bottom. New gunshot, hooray! I don't know, maybe I can like do something over here, like shoot something or... Oh, no, I'm getting dangly! It's okay, everybody, it's cool. Wow, that is like way closer. I wonder if you can get in the goop and like get... You probably can't aim that when you're in the goop. One would imagine. Well, I think the idea here is that you're supposed to knock down some of the furniture. But I don't think I can get to that normally. Maybe you can get to it from upstairs? Like if you go up there... No, because then you wouldn't be any closer. Oh! Shit, there we go. There was an extra one, hooray. Yes, drop the bird cage. I don't know if that, that might have just been a consumable one, though. I don't think that was, like, what we actually needed. Yeah, maybe you can reach it from... Oh, very nice. No, I can't. I can't singe it from over here. I can't shimmy jimmy it. I wonder how much testing they did for this. Like, I wonder how many people had to sit here and try to find, like, really stupid ways to get to this thing. Be like, do not let them hit the nodule. Don't do it. Maybe that removed the one that was upstairs, which means we can walk past it and get the other one over here. I can't do that one from here either, and I don't think that removed any that were up here. I think it was just one that was like just dangle scrangling around. I would assume there's one to maybe knock down when I pick a piece of furniture to advance a little bit further, but maybe not. Alright, well, let's, I guess let's follow this and see if maybe there is another one in either another room or something. There's bound to be something somewhere, so let's go splunts around a little bit. There's nothing down here. And I believe it went into, like, a different room, so maybe we have to just hit it from somewhere else just to start it. Because there's got to be a way to... There's got to be a way to reduce the puddle. Like, I can see how the puzzle is going to play out. I just don't think we're at the right point yet. But I wonder if we go around this way, if there's, like, a nodule that we can knock out up here. And then go from there. Which I think we already tried, so I guess that's not the case. Okay, so we're back up here now. I'm not reading chat right now because we got backseat bonanza going on, so just gonna ignore it here for a minute. I'm just gonna ignore it here for a few minutes. There's got to be one that's like, aha, there it is. I knew it had to be like down here somewhere because it's pretty clear how it's all gonna play out. I just didn't know where the first one was. Ta-da! That thing would be in absolute shambles. There's no way that would still be functioning at all. No. I'm getting rid of your mold soup. And then what are you going to do? You got no soup to live in anymore. That's a bit extreme, Coonzer. It's actually pretty easy now. Wow, that's a lot of assholes. Well... what if I should... yeah, I guess I need to use... Probably just need to go ahead and use shoot gun and just get through, because like otherwise we're gonna be dealing with this for like the next 6 months. We deal with these assholes forever. Oh my god, you're such a weenie. I don't really know if I want to do... I'm just gonna run up here, see if I can actually just get around doing those dudes again. Try not to waste it ain't that bad, Coonzer. That is so dramatic. Oh my god. It's so dramatic. Yeah! What? Now that right there, that is the sock of poop. Are you kidding? Like, the fact that that didn't kill him is unbelievable. No bitter farm for you today, Cooper. Oh, God. Okay, I think I actually have time to take this one out with the hand goon. Hashtag bring back bitter farm. We had a whole conversation about this earlier.
More cores in here.
We had a whole conversation about this. And it was actually a pretty cool idea from King Boo that I think I might implement. You'll know if I'm implementing it because I will do it tomorrow. Sorry, Dustin Coonser made it so it won't. Damn. Damn. Wait, what do those words even mean? What did I just read? Coonser made it. That's true, Dustin. That's how it works.
Easy peasy.
Dustin got some object permanent shit going on over here. Dustin's like, if I don't see it currently, it no longer exists.
What now?
My arm feeling dusty. And Scratchet McCratchet's over here just grabbing with hands. But we did get the final mask. That's exciting. How do you guys feel about this so far? I actually like it. Now, I will say, if it's over soon, and if all you're interested in is the Rose thing, not probably worth $20.
What a shame.
But you know what? It still is, because it's RE8 and it's good, and fuck it. They actually deserve money for making a good game that's not a piece of trash, so.
I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good so far. I can't imagine it's almost over just yet, though. I'd say we probably have a couple more hours left. Because I've been trying to go at a nice like plotting pace. That way we can just kind of spoots on through.
So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out, little one. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yeah, how this is gonna work.
You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
This is a good question.
You need a more discerning eye, my dear.
No, that's cool.
Only 2 minutes left.
I'm just gonna wing it and just see what happens without actually trying to discern any type of real mechanic going on here. We're just going for it. I'm just gonna use my noodle goose juice all over it.
You're not even close.
Maybe it has to do, maybe the ones that are real are moving? Oh, I see.
My, look at the time. Just
Lower than
90
barrel.
seconds left.
Oh, that's cool. It actually does like a little, that's neat.
It's not a good idea to take any chances.
Well, lower than barrel could be like any of these back here, I guess. Yeehaw! Then again, I don't really know exactly where. Oh, cool. There's handgun ammo back here. I would have missed that. And now I'm getting spotted by the goopies.
To go. To pick up the pace.
Yes!
Yes. Nice work. This has to be fucking Ethan. Like, there's no way. Wait. There's more. Dang. We're fucked. It's over. It's over. Premature celebration. Broken wall. Okay. Yeehaw! Get here, girl. I ain't wanna do it. Nah, bitch. That entire animation is so long, though. Hey, Abuelo. You went into a druid today. You were at the grocery store, and a man with what I would describe as a hobo wizard hat walked up to me and said, "Bone dry fingers make opening bags easier."
Are you ready for the grand finale?
That's good. I don't know. I'm in the broken wall area. I guess I should probably get out of this. I blew it. I got grabbed by the ghoulies. They're gonna suck me down in the goop pit. Anyway, bone dry fingers make opening bags easier, and then he disappeared. Were you at like Trader Joe's? Because that just sounds like maybe an employee. You know what I'm saying? Could have just been an employee.
Running out, little one. Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay.
You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
I wonder if you could do these like out of
How
order.
am I supposed to guess?
Maybe?
Whoopsie, you need a more discerning eye.
Which one's the next one? I don't even know which one it is. Ah, yeah, here we go. God, he was so tough to like catch him there.
Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
Fred Meyer? I don't even know what that is. Is that like Trader Joe's, but not?
Still not done?
Alright. Let's get the hand goon ammo. It's pretty cool they put that in here
Ready for
though.
the grand finale?
Sure. Let's get it.
It's not a good idea to take any chances.
Alright.
My, look at the time.
Maybe it's the one in the center.
90 seconds left.
That'd be pretty obvious.
Please be the last one.
Well, that was a little obvious.
Thank God that's over.
Yay, we did it, everybody. Pretty cool usage of paint there on the barrel too. Thanks, Michael. You did it. This is where he gives us presents
I
again.
couldn't have done it without you.
It's our local Kroger affiliate grocery chain. I thought that Kroger was
I
like
was hoping
buying
for a pony,
some like
but
entire
I
like
guess this'll do.
grocery chain or some shit, or the company that owns Kroger's. They're gonna own like even more crap now. Which I guess is fine, because I mean every time I've been to a Kroger, they've at least been decent. So better than like Walmart buying shit out. Like Lowe's Foods bought out Bilo, which was I think a southeastern grocery chain. I'm gonna be honest with you, thank God, because Bilo fucking sucked. Bilo was a shit pit. They turned every Bilo into a Lowe's Foods, and like now they're actually, you know, decent, as opposed to, you know, poop, because they were Mondo poop for sure. Like they were just not good grocery stores. Well, they were like, the other one that's weird is Food Lion, because Food Lion is like, depending on the area you're in, is either pretty damn nice or an absolute fucking shit show. It's like that night that we went through the pictures of the Food Lion that were like, that's like near me-ish, and God, it sucks. That is really, really strange, Adalakis. How does that even work? They go through like an affiliate? I forgot who owns Kroger. I know it's like the bigger chain that has like a different thing or whatever. But I think Kroger's one of their more dominant chains too. I don't know. I know Kroger's big. It's just not like, I don't know if it's like as big as maybe whichever company owns them directly. Ford, I read your message and the word jewelry like didn't register in my brain for some reason, and I was staring at it for a second. I'm like, what is that even? Jewelry, right? Okay, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't think no, I don't think they Pepsi. I don't think so. Is that a real thing? No, that doesn't sound right at all. Okay, so we did get the final mask, and I'm assuming, despite the fact that they decided to, you know, they decided to throw us in prison, they didn't even take the mask away from us.
Rid of these powers.
Dispelled jewelry when teaching today. Didn't look like a word. Dude, half of my spelling errors come from that doesn't seem like it's real, which is kind of fucking hilarious.
Let them go.
Cause like, yeah, I mean, I'm just like,
I know.
That's just where I'm at some days. I'm like, that doesn't look right. I'm just not gonna go with it. Speaking of looking right, what the heck has happened tonight? Let's find out. Let's do that before we head on into Funland over here, and you go start stuffing masks and things and whatnot. What the hell just happened? What the heck a doodle do? Dude, this game is making everything else on my computer run like fucking dog shit. Kroger's independent. Oh. Well, okay then. I thought thought they were like owned by somebody. Maybe Kroger owns a ton of stuff. Like maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is they actually bought out like everything. How much, like, okay, I know we put it on fuck it, but I gotta see how much like OBS in this game are just annihilating my system right now. Well, at least they don't seem like the scummiest company on the planet, so that's good, right? That's a win, I guess. Let's do it with the $5. There's your bi-hourly reminder to check if you're dreaming. Dude, if this is exactly what I saw on fucking Reddit earlier, that was like the creepiest post out of context ever. It was so ridiculous. I'm gonna look at it here in a second because I think I know what this is. Just this post, I forgot like I don't even remember what the context of it was. It's basically this infographic. We're gonna pull it up here in a second. That like she's like, oh, here's how to check if you're dreaming. It's like, fucking excuse me, what? Ladies and gentlemen, this is very like stuttery right now, which is awesome. I can see it. I can see it happening. Right now, we are using 100% of our GPU. 67% of it is coming from OBS, weirdly enough, and then like none is coming from Resident Evil, which is really strange. Why is OBS using so much? Why is also the desktop window manager service using like 30% of my fucking GPU? What the fuck is happening? 3090, water cooled, by the way. Hopefully everything looks good on you guys end, because man, it was struggling. Anyway, we've gotten 40 subs tonight, which is ridiculous. So thank you guys for that, first and foremost. Thank you so much for 40 flapping subs from several different people. That's resubs and gift subs and all kinds of stuff. And then on top of that, you brace yourselves, because this was not organized by you guys. $169.44. Like, how did you even... How? What, with like desktop Windows managers like fucking up? I don't know what that's all about. It's not stuttery when I click back in the game. It might have something to do with like the full screen deal that's going on here. I don't know. Like, it's not using all my system when we're here. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like it's fine. Like everything's good. We're barely using any of our VRAM. I don't know. As long as it's not stuttery for you guys right now, I mean, we're cool. Everything's good. We're cool. But thank you guys for the $169.44. That is ridiculous. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for supporting the stream, and thank you for being patient while I took a few days off to recalibrate my brain after Spooky Month, because I was not in a good place, because it was just that end of a holiday season type thing. Not season, but end of a holiday event always puts me in like a weird headspace. So it's like really fulfilling, but also like really sad, because it's like another year down, you know, that kind of thing. So appreciate you guys being patient on that. One of the cashiers knew me from when she had worked with a daycare. I had been left there as a tiny. She still asks my mom how me and my siblings are doing. That's actually really nice. It's really, really nice. It probably is a recent driver update. Dude, I'm so tired of the video.
Well done, little one.
I don't know.
You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
Damn, we got duped. Shit, it was an NFT. Fuck. It just got funged.
Of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious?
Oh shit, I forgot to check the infographic. I'm so sorry,
I had
Joe.
to bait the trap with something.
Since I've seen it, can you post it in chat so people can see it until we can look at it again here in a minute? That way if I don't fuck it up. No. Damn, if they had NFTs in the mold, come on now.
Now comes the real fun.
Pingy!
The perfect
What's up,
place
buddy?
for your
How you doing?
demise.
Why Duke being a
Let the
peener?
show begin.
Fucking peener.
You're kidding.
Dude, we're here. Oh, wow, I did fight that man. Okay, so there's things that can happen here. Probably bad things. I would assume...
Shit. It's even
Okay, so he's got like a
uglier
little exposed core thingy, but the question is... Do I have to shoot the core thingy? Might have to do the noodle goosing on him. And then I can shoot the core. We're gonna ask Sweet Me if that's what you're supposed to do. Which he seems very vulnerable to sidesteps. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sidestep him. Whoa now, wiener butt. Ooh, get fudged. Take this NFT, man. We're gonna go ahead and pregame on the sprig. Man, that's a big hit, man. Joke's on you though. I got like 9,000 fucking healy wheelies.
I thought you'd be more of a
The joke's
fighter.
on you, gamer man.
Run, rabbits, run, run, run.
Yeah. Oh, didn't get it in time. Dang. Dang. Oh, I guess we could use the mold counter on it. Oh, we probably shouldn't have, because that's our stunny one is. Shit. Yeehaw! Okay, maybe we're at the end. Ha! We were. Calculated risk. I'm gonna go ahead and spritz.
Well, look at you.
Look at you, so much feistier than the other rabbit.
So much feistier than those other little rabbits.
He's probably gonna get back up.
This is becoming
Oh no, don't bring in the
time
dusties.
to
Oh,
shake
this
things
sucks.
up.
Just gonna use the shooting gun here, because like,
He's not
Yeah.
dead?
God damn, he isn't dead. I just wasted a ton of shotgun ammo on that guy though. Oh, bummerino. Why would I have opened that? That seems real stupid. Now I wonder if I'm even supposed to, yeah. Looks like we are supposed to do something here, because he has to...
I admire your tenacity.
Take this, Legatha.
Futile.
Oh, that's too spicy. Oh, that's too spicy. Too spicy for me. Well, at least we still got handgunnings. Oh shit, I missed. I was going for a shot that might stagger. It didn't work. You're doing real damage, girl. You got this. Oh. We're not. No. Back at it again.
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen.
Insipid is certainly a choice of a word
Don't
there.
let her get away with that.
Let's hop through here. Oh, god damn it.
You call this a
I got
show?
Oh shit. Oh, there's a new juice over there. That's the premium sauce right there. Alright, got first aid. I think he's right behind me. Shockingly not. Oh no, there he is. Now, it has not covered what we got with the new juice power. We do have to shoot him in the back now, which is not good. I didn't take it. Oh, did I not? Oh, shit. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't. Itsy pipsies. I made a fucky wucky. And I'm assuming he falls over. Then I gotta go back here, get him with the shooty shoots. Girl, you could definitely pull that trigger faster than what you're doing right now. Got a conversation about that. Yeah, I like the way they kind of make her feel like relatively underpowered, which is interesting. Because I was really worried they were gonna make her feel way too fucking strong.
Finish this.
What? No finishies. Fucking Michael just watching you like, bro, come on. Get up. What are you doing? No. That was actually a pretty good boss fight, man.
Useless creature. Such a disappointment.
the idea of making the merchant the baddie too, like in the weird
No
mold
matter.
dimension.
Your imminent demise is inevitable.
Okay, like real question. If you could snap your fingers and create piles of mold, like, well, no, we need to have like a. Okay, so here's a good question. All right, so hear me out on this one. All right. So I'm gonna give you $1 million, right?
Down there!
You can just take that, scot-free, no biggie, whatever. Or you get the instant power to snap your fingers at will, not just when you snap your fingers regularly. You have to like will it into existence to create giant piles of mold. Would you take the money, or would you take the mold power? Because like the mold power could make you money. Like that would be a novelty in its own right. You could probably make more money being the mold meister than you would by just taking the money. Because like if you think about it, I mean, shit, dude, penicillin manufacturers would be all over your ass, right? Because like maybe your mold has some restorative property to it, right? You are indeed immune to the mold. I mean, you created it after all. The mold would be no different than like dead skin for you. Can you telefrag people with the mold snap? I mean, I guess you could, yeah. Is that what you want to do?
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life. Without this curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen.
Dude, do we get to go back to the
make me normal.
dollhouse? That's gonna be awesome.
Then I'm not going back until I find it.
Also, where's old Mama Mia? We haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah, so? All right then.
I mean, it's just gonna be like a clump of mold wherever you like snap your fingers at. So you could will the mold pile into existence easily. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has to be Ethan. Like, shout out to our boy. Look at the little monkey. I know where the crystal is. Okay, monkey man, tell me. You're not gonna fucking tell me, are you? Thanks, monkey man. Appreciate it. Excuse me, ma'am, you lost your stroller. Will you be my friend? Yeah, monkey man, def. Absolutely. I mean, if the government tries to like dissect you for your mold powers, you could just like snap your fingers and like instantly fill all their cavities in their body with mold. Oh, congratulations, Pingu. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that.
I've
Congratulations.
seen these monkeys before.
Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Hell.
That's fucking rad. I'm so happy for you, Pingy. I like the tombstone that says "Let's play." That's good. I mean, as long as it's the monkey, it's all good, right? So congratulations, buddy. That's great. Do I also get the mold people though? Nah. You just get to create like piles of mold instantly. And again, you can take the $1 million, but I mean, I feel like the mold power would come in handy. Something's not right. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
What's wrong?
Someone's trying to block me. Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right.
Something seems different.
Yeah, that is exactly where you want to see the words "Let's play."
Okay, this is weird.
Well, I didn't expect that. This is nice. This is nice though. See, like last time, like, you know, it was like creepy doll bullshit. Now it's little monkey man. That's so much better. It was my first day of school. I've always wanted to go. I'm gonna give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There were so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared. It's pretty damn good for a 5-year-old. Like, goddamn, this is well written. It was like I walked into a TV show. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was still super duper excited to be there. I'm gonna make so many friends. This is hilarious if this is supposed to be written by her when she was a kid, because I feel like this would be like, today was first day of school. It was good. That's what it would be. Just that's it. That's the whole letter. I try to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with mommy, but I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky with white sweat when I panic. Same. The teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night, always wear clean clothes, and bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, I'll wipe it off right away, but sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she wanted to be friends. We're gonna go have lunch together tomorrow. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too. Damn, that's sad. I saw a dog. It was big and brown and barked at me then wagged his tail, and then it left. That's what I do. Just mold child. Damn, we gotta find the baby relief. Okay, gotta find the baby relief. Oh, the wall flickering? It's alright, don't worry about it. He's okay. Hey! Look at that, free crystal, free monkeys everywhere. This is great. Okay, look. The dollhouse so far. This ain't like this is just nice. Not even having a hard time with this. This is just nice. Crystal's right there, but there's no way to get it. Classic. He did say it could manifest like in this realm or whatever.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff.
Oh, they took it. Damn, they're doing the exact same thing they did last time. Ew! How's there a bulge in this monkey? That is not okay. I don't like that anymore. Not a fan. Take it back. What's in the closet? Monkeys! Would you believe it? Huh. Alright. Alright, what's in here? Couple stupid dupes. Photographs. The Heidi locker from the original. What's up with some like wrinkle crinkling going on? What's going on with that? All right, let's see what it requires. My monkey has a tummy ache. He might give you the crystal if you help him. I don't know if that's exactly what we need to do. Just rip it open with your hand dangles. Come on, you got this. We're gonna get chased by a giant flesh monkey? Jimmy's room. Okay. Oh, can't get to Jimmy's room. All right. No Jimmy for us, I guess. I like what they're doing with this part so far. This is nice. I feel like it's kind of like a redux on the whole dollhouse thing, but it's not quite. Wow. That's a lot of blood, dude. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of like a take on that, which is nice to see. Rusted shut, all right. Yeah, pretty good so far. I like it. Help the monkey out. There's blood everywhere. What has he done? He's killed 4 people, and he'll kill again. I think what we needed might have been over cheer. I didn't have any problem with this place in the main game. God, I forget how fucking good the shadows are. Look at that shit. That's incredible. I'm so fucking spoiled by games nowadays. Like, shit looks so good. And like, I think we're past that point of like the turbo graphic. Like, things actually look nice and like stylized, and they feel pretty effortless as opposed to feeling like that's some pretty dark scrawlings on the wall here. Is this you, Rose, back when you were a kid? Man, this is pretty bad. Oh, good. That's good. You used the scissors to cut his orifice. Stuff locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. The stuff locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. Yeah, I remember this. The original area of this in the main game scared the shit out of people. Naturally, since I'm hardened against the spooks, I did not get Ogo Bungoed by it. But I will say that is easily the most stressful part of the main game. Like, hands down. Okay, we got a combination over there. We cannot get in here. Okay, so there's O2. Okay, so O2 is the stuff blocker. Hello. Hello. Oh, the dollhouse in the main game is pretty good. Okay, so the first two are, or the first code is 02, because what did it say? Stuff locker, picture on the bookshelf, desk covered in stuff. Picture on the bookshelf. I wonder if it's all in here. I doubt it, because the bookshelf. Okay, a picture on the bookshelf. So 44, 0244, desk covered in stuff. And there should be some blood writing around here somewhere. 024466. I wonder if that's randomized. Probably not. 024466. They're going the other way. Got it. The skizzers. All right. What if they had given us bolt cutters for the, what? Who's throwing shit? Mannequin heads. Classic. Classic mannequin heads, you know. Damn!
What the hell?
Some danglies if I've ever seen them. But why, though? Why the hands trying to touch with their goops? Do not like that. Oh, come on, don't drop it on the ground. God, somebody's got to fucking clean that shit up. All right, solid question, though. If you saw this happen in your house, would you at least high-five one before you left? Because, like, look, I know the answer is I'm leaving. Duh, naturally. I wouldn't expect anything else. But the follow-up question to that is, would you high-five that shit on the way out? Because I know I would. I'd give it a quick slap, but like, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then I'm out of there, dude. I'm out of there, man. I'm not messing. I'm not doing this. All right, let's snippity doo dah. Cut monkey pee pee. Okay. There's the it actually is called relief of a child. I'm kind of surprised. I was kind of hoping for baby relief.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
You might. There's always a chance, I guess, right? Hey! Who put mold in the monkey? Who did it?
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
Hey, this got some sub bass on it. That's nice.
Again? What now?
Well, you know, just gotta... That's Lucy. This one over here is Blanky. This one over here, this is somebody. And this one over here is also somebody. Thanks for the algebra problem that you just threw out over here. It's like fucking solve for X and Y over here. Thank you so much. I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with dolls and her friend. This doll and her friends. Okay, that's doll one. We got Lucy. And now we gotta find the rest of them.
So you want me to play with dolls?
Yes. That is what it appears to be. Oh, there's Catherine. Well, what the hell are you in the bathroom for? Okay, let me put Lucy over here. You go, Lucy. Lucy, are you toilet brushing somebody? Okay. Yeah, a little worried about the crucified doll. That's not good. But, you know, it's doing all right, I guess. Hanging in there. Literally hanging in there. That was actually not intended to be a joke, but all right. Still can't get to Jimmy's room. Yeah, what they're doing in there, that's a Canadian tradition. It's the child sweeping. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. You know, Canadians are weird.
Someone really went all out.
A lot of goop soup down here. We got any? Wow, lots of crud on the walls for sure. Lots of crud on the walls. Oh yeah, we can use our babby relief. I'm assuming this area is gonna have quite a few child dolls. Well, there's the broom for the casual child sweeping, as we all are familiar with. We got doll 2, which is somebody. That one's pointing. So I'm guessing the one that's pointing, that looks like Lucy up there. So I think you have to just solve different dioramas to get whatever. No one wants to be her friend. What a loser. Fucking loser. Sweep her now. I'll just wait for that to naturally close, I suppose. Or not. God, look at that. That's a hell of a face somebody drew up there. We are in Creepy Doll Land. It was Creepy Monkey Land at first. Kind of miss Creepy Monkey Land, but, you know, here's what it is. We've traded for actual dolls, and, like, I guess the dolls have some significance this time. I think they're going to be reenacting childhood trauma for Mia. By Mia, I mean... Oh, it was a thing. Okay, I did see that out of the corner of my eye. Howdy do. Mannequin. Are the drawing's getting worse? Is? Who is this? Is that Mia? Looks kind of like Mia. Good placement on Spooky Mannequin. I'm proud of them. Proud of them. All right, so let's go put the pointing laughing child over here. Come on, Catherine, you bitch. Oh, they're spritzing her and then okay, yeah, they're cleaning her because she's a filthy, disgusting.
But fuck you.
That's for Jimmy's room, and I can take these dolls now because we can use these on the next thing. So we know that Pointy McLaffy is Catherine, and Sweepy Sweeperson Holdy thing is what's her face. So we're gonna use we'll use them on the next couple dioramas. Into Jimmy's room we go. I'm not going to Jimmy's room, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're just gonna wait on that because Jimmy's room is in the basement, and that's just horrible. We still need a couple more dolls though, but I think maybe we can solve the doll thing before. Maybe we could solve the doll thing before we actually go down to Jimmy Lamb. Jimmy Lamb. Jimmy Land. Jimmy Lamb. I don't think we have, so we need 3 for this one. The only one I think we have that's actually compatible with that is probably... I keep yawning, man. God, not even fucking tired.
Go down to the basement.
Well, we don't really have any other options now, do we? The mannequin was not there before. In what capacity? Because the mannequin was not there when we first came in, but the mannequin did show up when we walked back into the hallway. So the mannequin is a relatively new addition. Nice goop pit down here. Damn, Jimmy. Okay, I think it's safe to say that Jimmy chose the mold power over. The. Oh, good, a bunch of mannequin heads. That's nice. Good for them. Well, down we go, I guess. Into the hole I go. See you in a few minutes. I know, dude. Jimmy's got his own well. Maybe this isn't as dark as it seems, and Jimmy is actually just like a doomsday prepper, right? Which I guess, in its own right, is
So
like kind of
creepy.
bad. So yeah. All right, we're going back up the stairs now. I'm sure like a mannequin's gonna fall and hit us in the head or something, right? Something's got to ooga booga us because we got a key item. Yep, there it is.
Way.
Hey, girl. All right, remember, if anybody ever rolls up on your ass and you ain't feeling it, and a simple like back up bitch doesn't work, goosel on them. Like if you swoosh goose, you can't. What are you gonna do? You can't do shit against this. Like when you start undulating like that, nobody's gonna be able to handle you. Again, it's the same as saying, "Put you handing me diaper." There's no comeback. You don't win. It's over. You've lost. Am I giving you a hard time? You say, "Put you handing me diaper." It's over. There is no. Wow! It just gets worse and worse. Good imagery too. I like that. There's a little bit of murder over there. A little bit of murder over here. A little bit of murder there. Casual murder, naturally. Yeah, Jimmy seems like he was set up pretty well. He's either a doomsday prepper or like something. Okay, this has got to be McHolderson's. Got it. This is probably Catherine again, because that bitch just sits there and points all day because she's a huge asshole. And of course, classic Lucy with her fishing pole with a bucket of water on it. What a bunch of ass! They were so mean to her. All she was a cream-haired child, or cream-skinned child, and they mocked her for it. All right, we got 3 dolls and the black-haired doll now, which I'm gonna guess that we should have everything maybe to do the puzzle up here in the middle now, because I don't think there were any other doll statue thingies. Hey, girl. All right, so we got Lucy here. No, kids can be terrible. Sometimes they can be very sweet. I think that's Holding McHolderson. Okay, yeah, Burn the Witch. Okay, classic. Black-haired doll. Can she holding that? Yeah, she got it. She got it. Honestly, I gotta say, this right here, while it did not get me, fantastic Oogie Boogie. Like, that's great. Like, that's really good. I like that a lot. Very good. Fantastic Oogie Boogie. Do you think they actually tried to burn Rose? But, you know, as it turned out, she was mold, so it didn't work. Right, breaker box key.
Dead. So sad.
Way too much casual doll murder going on here. I'm not gonna pick up that phone just yet, because fuck it. Let's live life on the edge. Okay, Jimmy's room is blocked and can't leave, so you have to answer the phone. Hello? Mosh. Jesus, Des.
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal?
Yes.
Fine. I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who the fuck, Mommy?
Who are you?
Yes. Part of me felt like when it said pick up phone that she was just going to pick up a big ass. Who here, by a show of dangles, and it is going to be very few people, has physically picked up a rotary phone? And if you said yes to this question, do you remember how fucking heavy those things were? Oh my god. Especially the ones that were metal. Like, you could kill someone with that. Like, that is way more people have picked up a fucking rotary phone than I ever imagined. Let's play statues. Okay. I like video gaming shows. Let's do it. Let's game gamers. It's game over if they catch you. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to the elevator. So, peace out. All right, I have to flip the switchity switch. What? I gotta go eat a fuse now? Ugh. Can't get it working without a fuse. Don't look away. Okay. Trust me, if there's anything I can do in a horror game, it's just stare at shit. Oh, they're gonna be weeping angels. That's fun. That's awesome. All right, dude. Good fucking mechanic. Very, very good mechanic. Because I find that most of the time when things try this, they don't show the movement, which is like severely problematic. Because by not showing the movement, it like I find that like right here, as it like scundles towards you. Hey, let me try to get it to do it. I guess there's like a timer on it. It having like the really like stuttered like movement is much more potent, I think. I think I could probably bait her like over here, maybe. Oh no, I think it might just be like a time thing. I like this a lot. Very, very well set up. I'm just gonna go for it. I kind of want to see what the death state is for this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we get mannequin to death. I would say, personally, I think they made the dollhouse portion of this actually scarier than the original version of it. This is fantastic. Yeah, that's really good. I used a payphone rotary phone once, but not those home office ones. Yeah, I had like a home office one. I actually had one up until recently. But I ended up getting rid of it. I actually donated it. Cause like, I was like, what am I gonna do with this heavy ass thing? Like, that's great. That's super good. Very good. I wonder how fast you can just like go. Can you just run? You just like skippity doo dah. Seems like you actually can. I think they move like pretty slow. That's great. Super fun. Love it. Alright, now this is gonna be Tricky Dicky Ricky. Okay, there she goes. Now, I'm assuming it's just one of them, because if it's multiple, that's gonna be problematic. Ooh, bust through the door. Nice. You probably have like a limited time to do what you need to do in here or something. Because once she's in, you're probably not gonna be able to pull off whatever. Can you hide? Oh, there we go. Nice, and it knocks the lights out too. That's good.
Jesus Christ!
That's really good. I'm really proud of them for this, because I feel like it's hard in like modern day like RE to like do like a bit that's actually scary. And so I think that this is like really solid. Because there is another one in the hallway, I figured as much. Pretty good. It said don't take your eyes off them, right? But there's only one. I had a feeling there was a second one coming, which makes sense. They're introducing them slowly too, which is good. Dragged straight to hell. By a show of hands, who hates this? We got a smattering of folks in chat that despise what's happening right now. I fucking love it. I'm loving it. Loving it. I guess it depends on how spooked out you are with like mannequins and shit.
Jesus Christ!
Hi, gamer. Now, I do wonder what to do here, because I'm gonna have to like... I guess you could like pivot around. Maybe you want to bait her into the room and then back up from there. That way you can keep an eye on both of them. You hate this so much less? What, like the doll shit? That's interesting. I wonder how many people like hate this more than the doll bit.
Jesus Christ!
Because you can keep a scunchy eye right there. Okay, she's turning around. All right. So if I were to, I don't know, because I think she'll get me if I go like that way. Wow, this sucks. I absolutely love it though. It's super fun. Yeah, God, that's great.
Welcome to
Kombucha.
Bitterbiz.
Thank you for being awesome. Somebody might actually get bingo, which would be thoroughly impressive. Yeah, something about watching them like slowly approach. Good shit. Oh, hey. Oh, we got another one. That sucks. I was gonna... I love watching it peek out. That's so fucking funny. Okay, we have to make it through the study and back to the thing. There's probably going to be another one in the study, I would imagine. I like how they're starting to push each other now because they're just assholes. Yep, there she is. Had a fucking feeling, dude. Okay, so we have a very, very, very limited amount of time to pull this off. Actually, we might be stuck. Yeah, because I can't scunch. Weird. I wonder why that didn't activate as, like, the, not being able to see him. It was strange. Because we were, like, looking in that direction. I guess it's maybe because, like, the wall and the camera, or... I don't know. I don't know. I'm seeing some pots and pans. Just give them a good whack. I think, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good, that'd be good stuff. You might have to run in and turn around. That seems like that's probably the best way to go about it. Yeah, because I think you have to, like, get... I think the idea here is that you want to, like, get her away from the door. Because that gives you more time... That gives you more time to deal with the one out here, I think. What you can do is lock her, run this one down, cut around here. Having higher camera sensitivity would help out a lot in this part. Maybe taking this path would be like the better way to go. Oh no, I guess not. Do I want them all grouped up? Probably. The only issue is here, I don't even know if I can get past them now. Shit. Maybe if I, like, go over this way, look away for a minute. I don't know, I think they're still... God damn, I think they're still blocking it. Jeez Louise. Oh, no, no, we're good. Yeah, we got it. Okay, since they're all over there, they're gonna scunch around, but what we need to do is as soon as we get closer to the study, we need to just hoof it. Okay. Now this might be problematic, because I don't know if I can get... I can get them to come in here. Okay, I got her to move. Dang. Dang. It's still like a very unnerving sequence, because they've done a really good job of making the, making it feel like a big threat without being like, because you don't have like any of your guns and stuff like that. So they've done a good job of making this bit definitely feel like a big threat. The glowy eyes are getting you. Also, thank you, Banana Bro, for the follow a minute ago. That's a great name. I'm sorry, my bananas, bro.
Jesus Christ!
Come on in. I'll see you later. All right, gotta keep dangly eyes on them and run it. God damn, they start to really hoof it. Oh, that was the one from over there. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm just gonna run for this next part. Well, can't quite do that. Is there a way to actually increase like the... movement camera speed on controller? I think that would be it. That let me whip around a little bit quicker. That is much better. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm about to box myself in again. Can I? No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Shoot. Might actually leave that speed increase up. Because I like the aiming one being like kind of slow, but not this one. That one had a little drift going on. I'm proud of it. Drifting out of control. Okay, so the one that's in the office, it would actually be a good idea, I think, to like let it move a little bit before going in there, because otherwise, because that one doesn't like start moving until. Okay, there we go. And then I can maybe back them all Yeah, we should be able to keep a donger on all of them now. 'Cause then we should be able to get to the thingy. Can you save yet? I like how the... Yes, yes, you can. Can they not get through that? No. We did it! Hooray! We made it. Yeah, that was really cool. That might be like the most unnerving sequence they put in a Resident Evil game in a long time. I think that is like way crazier than the dollhouse bit because it's a lot more involved.
Aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
Silverado, I'm so proud of you for calling it the Tor Shield.
What is going on here?
Wow, okay, now we're in Doll Land again, my favorite. Damn, we get to be the doll.
Poor little Rose.
Can I still save as the doll? Heck yeah. I can just imagine Rose jumping on all the different keys. Also, thank you again, Kabucha, for giving out 6 months of subbed Ultima. You the bomb. I think dolls and stuff are like creepy, but like I mostly don't like them because they just kind of like, I associate them with stank. Is it just old and musty dusty? Look at them go!
Oh, jeez.
Look at the boys and the grills. They're having a good day. I'm just going, dude. Fuck it. Oh, I messed up. Should not have been in camp. Fuck it, because that was a mistake. Another good one. Like this whole bit here is neat. I'm just going, dude. Fuck it. If we learned anything from the way I play horror games, it's just run. Just go. They can't handle you just hauling ass. Well, that one handled me by, you know, turning around with eyeballs in the back of its fucking head.
I guess I should keep heading this way.
Look how nonchalant she sounds while she's limping and dying. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. It's hilarious. It's cool. It's cool. Don't whack me. Oh, you got me. Oh, you know what we forgot? You're supposed to tee-hee. We did forget like the first rule of this entire ordeal. Remember to always tee-hee, because if you tee-hee, fucking shit, it checkpointed me here? Oh, that's terrible. Cause now I'm Limpy Dick Rick. That sucks. Oh, what you looking at? You suck. Eat noodle butt. You good? You good? We chill? It ain't chill, but you know. I hope she just goes this way and just cuts her head left. That would be hilarious. Like, oh, well, that sucked. God, I'm looking so fucking drep right about now. Having a hard time, dude. Hey, we got back to... Oh, I guess you regen if you hit like a save spot or something. At least a little bit. I don't know, is that a promo thing going on, Kombucha? That's pretty cool if there is. That's a neat, like, promotional thing. I like, you know, benefits for doing literally anything onto it. I actually thought it'd be really cool if you gifted out, like, 3 or 4 subs, if it would just, like... Why would I do that? I said tee-hee, damn it. You can't get me if I said tee-hee. We're all good. Everything is good. And now you scrunch. Does any subs get you 3 months? What, of Game Pass? Wow. That's actually really cool. No tee-hee, no pass. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the heartbeat sounds, because those are going to be hanging out for a minute. Did we get anything, like, good just now, or did I just... What even just happened? Why did I go up top? Oh, I got rid of the... Was there a scrunch sack over there? Did I get rid of a scrunch sack? I think we got rid of a scrunch sack. Fucking Count Sacula.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
I can't let them see me.
I mean, look, we're way past that point. They have seen you like 5 times already, so don't worry about it. they have seen you so many times. Don't worry about it. For a limited time, we're teaming up with Xbox to provide a PC Game Pass. Oh, I think I got that email too. Yeah. There's an added benefit to everything you already see from subbing, including custom emotes, badges, every viewing. It's really cool. Is it just for gifting subs, or is it just from, like resubbing and stuff too? Well, shit, dude. If you want to get Game Pass and stuff, there you go. Go try that out for a little while. Shows how much I kept up with news regarding Twitch the last like 2 weeks. The answer was like none. Or, I'm sorry, last week. Do I have to be closer to get that? Got it. Get your hat. Damn, they hacking and slashing though. Damn. Wilding out. Bye everybody. Bye everybody. It's been real. There's so many hatchets in the heads and the brains.
There's gotta be something I can do.
You see kids, they listen to the rap, which gives them the brain damage. How old is that fucking like meme ass video? One of those making fun of Bill Cosby from like, what was that, like at least a decade old? Oh shit, I didn't tee-hee. Fuck. Why didn't you guys remind me? Come on now. It's your responsibility as Chaticus Aurelius.
I can't let them see me.
This part's really cool too. I don't think it's quite as good as the mannequin section, but it's good. The tee-hee tax. That's a good question, Kombucha. Tee-hee D's nuts. God, you got nice. Okay, maybe there's like a evaporation sack over here. Nah, I don't think so. However, I do think there's probably gonna be an evaporation sack.
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Got it. I think you're gonna pop that and then like that should crash there, which maybe will stop them. Oh, that lets the goblinoids go over there. Okay, so they're all mad at that now. Some good shit that released on Game Pass recently. They've had some cool stuff. All right, this part appears to be Safety Sam, but
Just have to get past them.
I just have to figure out how to get some of these Saculons. This kind of feels like a hybrid of like the feels like a hybrid of like the Sherry sections from like RE2 and the whole Dollhouse bit from just base RE8. In my opinion.
Had enough?
Wow, they just... I think we have a very brief window to get through. Yeah. Oh yeah, Little Nightmare. Yeah, I never actually played that. Small Nightmare. Is Little Nightmares like my kind of like horror thing, or this is for people that know pretty well my taste in horror at this point? Which, if you've been to any spooky months, you should probably have some kind of gauge of that, I would imagine. Is it like my kind of thing, or do you think I'd be like, whatever?
Ay, ay, ay.
How have you, of all people, never played Little Nightmares?
happens to little girls who can't play nice,
that's neat.
they get punished.
I'm guessing this one you don't want to look at. This appears to be more of like a... Ooh, get me, get me. I love when shit grabs you from like safe spots. It's like my favorite shit. I mean, not when it's like dog shit, but like as like a fun, like kind of one-time thing. It's like, oh god. Like that's the best. Oh neat, you actually get some white sage here, which I'm guessing means we're gonna have to stun something. But I don't think we can stun those. Ah, 2 ways too many teehees. It was like what, like 3 it was like 3 Little Nightmares games or some shit, right? 2 of them, 3 of them. Well, I can't use any of my noodle juice here. I don't think I can noodle juice her either. No. I can't tell if that other one just like went away too. Actually, where did that one go? Maybe you could just use like... I don't know how... No, I don't think you could do anything like that. You think it's the plant that's in the way? It might be. Oh, shoot. God, it really was just like that leaf, wasn't it? Damn. That's crazy. That was like... That was actually really shocking. Not gonna goosel that one just yet. Well, let's just go ahead and do it. Easier just to handle it now, and then we can do the next one here in a minute. Oh, look, everybody, paper towels. I was gonna make a joke about toilet paper, but it wasn't toilet paper, and now I'm a little disappointed it wasn't toilet paper. Yeah. Yeah. Girl, what you doing now? Bet I can't Jimmy Wimmy that right there, but she did open the door on the other side, which I'm guessing we can run around now and go do it there. That is true. That's basically all that that's basically all like paper towels are. They're just long toilet paper. What the fuck? Was that not doing it? Oh my god. Next time you go to someone's home and be like, you're out of wide toilet paper. Like, fucking excuse me? Like, yes, you're out of wide toilet paper. Please address this concern. You buy your toilet paper as long or bare? Damn, you just got dolled in the face.
No one likes Rose because she's a freak.
Hey!
She has those crazy powers. Just like her dad. That's why
How do you even know about that?
Friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No.
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You know, honestly, like, it's probably good that her family wasn't Italian, because if they were, then that would make her mom Mamma Mia. And lots of, oh, hey, what's up? What if you got too close and they ate you?
We want to play with you.
Leave me alone!
You should be nice to your friends.
No.
Rose is so disgusting.
No.
Shut up!
Rose is so nasty, she doesn't wash her hands after she pees.
It's all because of her dad.
Just shut up! Michael!
All right, here we go. I got a question for you guys. Here we go. All right, brace yourselves on this one. So here's the question. Every meal you eat for the rest of your life is
Why are
free.
you talking about my dad? I never
Right?
even met him.
Free. But
No.
Here's the caveat on this one.
About him.
So every meal you eat is free
Wish I
forever,
did.
but
All I know is
you randomly
he died
will just
protecting
sweat
me.
mayonnaise. Do you still take the free meals for the rest of your life?
Sometimes
Like you'll just start sweating
I try
mayonnaise.
to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me?
That has to be Ethan,
Sometimes
yeah, with the whole like, do you resent him thing?
Lost or afraid. I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
Look, dude, Ethan literally laid it all down so you could have like a shot at living again. I think Ethan's solid. I think Ethan's a solid dude. Ethan went the ultimate sacrifice route over here to try to get his daughter back. Lots of no's, lots of no's, lots of no's. The mayonnaise count as one of the free meals. You can lick it if you want, yeah.
It feels
No warning, you just start sweating.
familiar. Like I've been here before.
It's just regular sweat though, so it's like it's just like the normal amount you would sweat. Like, you know, if you're like running or something like that, you get like a little sweat rolling. You're gonna start
Some kind of
plumping out
party?
some mayonnaise. A little bit of egg white. Those diapers, what are those? Natural scents? As opposed to unnatural scents. Decorate the living room, done. Get wine, put in dining room. Yep. Rose's other present and study, hidden. Your body mayo tastes like it's always within
She
like an
bangs her spoon
expiration
every
date.
time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
What's that voice?
Yo, bro, is that Miss D and the Paul Boys? Classic.
Dad?
Classic Miss D and the Paul Boys, dude. You know these speakers are expensive because they have stupid
This must
colored
be my
cones.
parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
I want to know what that is right there. Is that Gibcos? What the fuck is in that jug? Also, clean that pan, man. Holy crap. That's terrible.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
The fuck is Soulstone Survivors? Is that another Vampire Survivors clone? Take your time and look around. I'm looking around. Look, I always take my time and look around in Resident Evil games because I want to see their fucking turbo ultra mega scans of shit. What is that? That ain't
Rose
no
is
Gerber
such
baby.
a
That's a
picky
hop.
eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
Dude, the baby food though, like slaps. That shit's incredible. I remember when I was like 20, I was in the store with my buddy, and we were buying groceries, and we went down like the baby like food aisle, and I was like, "Bro, I'm getting the fucking apple puree." He was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm fucking getting it. You can't stop me." And I bought like 2 cans of it because I was like, "Yes, I have officially hit Psycho Land."
Dad.
In 3D. Why everything gotta be Vampire Survivor now? They're gonna butcher what made Vampire Survivor good, which was the fact that it was dirt fucking cheap, had too much content, and was just really fun. 'Cause there's a lot of Vampire Survivors clones coming out, but you know what, man? I'm glad it's good though, because you know what? It could be a Vampire Survivors clone that just sucks.
Upstairs?
That's good. At least it's good.
Take a look.
Yeah, I was waiting to see who's gonna be like the Hololive one's good. But like, yes, of course it is. What's the branded toothpaste? Getting prepped for your day, you gotta goosel a little bit. Hey, can you goosel but also scrunt? Nice. Alright, so we got some pills, some Flonase, we got Minties, we've got what appears to be a bottle of ketchup, but it's not ketchup, it's some kind of makeup product, but we're gonna say it's ketchup because it's really great just to be ketchup.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
What you guys are telling me is we need to make a Bitter Bits Vampire Survivor clone? Sounds pretty good. Let's do it. Who do you play as? Who are some of the heroes in the Bitter Bits Vampire Survivor clone? Don't forget Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. Half birthday. I'm gonna make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm gonna make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures for our family album.
I haven't seen.
I like how
Mom.
Ethan is just like the turbo ideal man in like every scenario here. It's like, oh no, man, I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll go to the ends of the fucking earth for my daughter. It's like, damn, look at him go. Look at him go. Turbo Ethan.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
What, a giant? Is that a giant ass cube? Is that really a giant ass dice? Die, I guess you could say. There's a bobblehead. He's just bobbling. I'll be honest though, if a bobblehead's just bobbling without any type of interaction, that's a little terrifying. Unless it's like a battery out bobblehead, and in that case, what the fuck is the point of it being a bobblehead anymore?
This is my bedroom.
Moved you with $5. Hey, Knick-Knack, have some adorable. I will here in a moment.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
You know, all these cameras and baby rooms and shit like freak me out, man. Because you know you're just gonna be sitting there one night at like 3 a.m. be like, I'm gonna check on the baby. It's like, oh, those are 3 demons.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Girl, you... how much did we define that she weighed earlier? 110 pounds? She's like 4'2" or something? Like, yeah. That one's just like nice clothes. We got it. Look at this little turtle thing. How fucking cute that is. A little booby boppling ass giraffe and shit. That's cute. Oh look, it's the laptop where it's like, come get me. I'm in a gross house. February 2nd is Rose's half birthday. Half a year in a blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a bit sappy though. I feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe. It's sideboard for now. The key is behind my favorite photo. Yeah, we still have the fuse map.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
She did. She grew the same coat that you used to have. Crazy. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't like downstairs. I'm shocked that was just here. For the sake of gameplay, I actually think that's a good call because you don't have to run all the way back downstairs for it.
A letter for me?
I mean, it's a mold coat.
Happy half birthday, Rose. My gift to you is
Yeah,
a
you could start
promise.
like an entire collection of
I'll
nothing but
always be
survival
there for
horror
you,
protagonist
no
coats.
matter what. I'll be there every
Imagine how much they
birthday
could charge
to
for
watch you
that.
Blow out the candles on your cake.
And also
I'll
James'
be
coat.
there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream. and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
What if she had gotten the Mayo power and then she cried? And the... Oh, hey, look who it is!
No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael! No!
Look who it is once again. Yeah, Leon's jacket.
What?
Crazy.
That thing you're looking for? Isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Like, damn, girl, you stank and a liar.
For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough games. Now,
Escape the house.
drown.
I need to get out of this house.
How fucked up would it be like if they just designed it to where like you're looking the wrong way or whatever?
First?
Do you think she's mad because
Does
you're like
she only want you?
you're like the turbo mold?
What are you
Like-
talking about?
You're like the real baby mold? Know what I'm saying? Matt? What just happened? Were we not? Yeah, I think it's because like I couldn't move, and I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go through that door. Oh, you have to go back?
Enough games.
Oh, see, I thought that was like a go through this door type situation. Because it was like slightly ajar.
Get out of this house.
Poopsie poopsie.
First?
Oh, it's like, damn, I can't get through the door.
Why does she only want you?
You do poopy pants.
What are you talking about? Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
I don't know, she got like mold magic too?
Seriously, what is your problem?
Look, she was like the beta version of Mold Baby. You're like the turbo version of Mold Baby. Well, that's definitely not the right way either. Well, that's definitely not it. Interesting. I'm surprised we're even gonna need this.
Just so needy.
Throw dolls at me. That's the worst. Wow. Holy cannoli.
So many friends, but it's never
I
enough.
didn't get a chance to do it. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going then because I've already wasted so much time.
Where do you think you are?
I'm going
Oh, look.
this way.
Your families.
Yeah.
This shit!
Can I just like stop them forever? No, you can just slow them down. Get mad. Use your mold magic.
Die! Die!
You know, it's an interesting kind of setup too. Like, I feel like that's a good. I feel like that's like a good antagonist for Rose specifically.
Should have been a chance. They were supposed to die and join me here! Let's go! What? Stop it!
Is this the most magical, mystical bullshit that RE has been yet? Probably not. There's a lot of magical, mystical going on here.
Good, you made
We're
it
living
out.
in the mold dimension. We're a mold person. Dealing with another mold person. You know. Oh, we're not safe yet.
Evelyn, that little girl?
I guess Evelyn wasn't properly dealt with. I mean, like... Oh, hey, look, we got another thing. Yeah, this has got more meat to it than I expected it to have, so that's really good. I love this den area, by the way. This is awesome. I remember commenting on this, I think, when we first played this. I absolutely love this little seating area. Because, you know, that's what you got to do in survival horror games, is sit there and start to critique the goddamn decor, right?
You will never leave. Never!
Oh, no, we're not doing that?
I have been such a good girl!
I was gonna give her the business, but I guess not. Yeah, Evelyn, I don't think you have been a good girl at any point.
Die! We were supposed to be a family!
I'm guessing this is the opening. Nope. Use Rose's powers to spread them. What do you mean now?
Completely obsessed with
What?
stupid old Rose!
Oh, I think it was actually doing something, maybe.
If you'd never been born, it would have been
Are we like
perfect.
stuck on something here? Does she gotta do the little bit bap, boobity bap? Okay.
Can't escape.
That was, I did not even change difficulty, but I do appreciate you asking. That is yeah, I guess you have to wait for the big blast thingy, sort of, maybe? I don't know.
You will never stay back!
Oh, I guess you can't run up to her on that too. You're gonna take a hit there as well.
I have been such a good girl!
Rob. There we go. Yaddy. Again, good concept for like a...
Died. We were supposed to be a family! And they're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Yeah, good way to do like kind of a big antagonist for her. Of course, it would make sense that it's Evelyn. Yeah, we fit a mold. Ah, shit.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
There we go. Yeah.
Go away!
Oh, wow, we're stuck. We're surrounded by garbage.
This is stupid!
God, jeez. I'm gonna get rid of my juice. All right, I got my juices. Well, that's a good time to do it, but unfortunately, I missed my shot. Whoa!
You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with
Yeah,
no
neat
brain.
encounter, man. I like this a lot.
I was special!
Yeehaw!
No! Stop!
I mean, I guess she was dealt with because this is like the memory area thing. So I suppose she was fully dealt with.
Useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
Damn, that's sad.
What now?
This is all your fault. And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Oh, hey, it's Evie again. Hi, Evie. How you doing? I remember exactly what happened with her, like precisely. I remember the whole deal with RE7, but I'm trying to remember what happened after RE7 with her. Yeah, I know, right? Michael, the guy that showed up, pushed Rose out of the way, and also suspiciously was still hiding his face.
Michael?
Yeah, she was the brain ghost in 8. That's it.
Rose, look out!
He saved me.
Last I remember, she was grandma and then house-sized mold beast. Grandma and then house-sized mold beast. The progression of life.
Voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose.
Look, I know that's like
Find that
super
crystal.
obvious from the get-go, but I still think that's pretty cute. Uncle Punch Dad is
him.
dead, right? I mean, he's dead as shit.
I can keep going.
Which I kind of think is
I have
fitting.
to find that crystal.
No, I think Joe Baker's dead. His ass is dead as shit, dude. As cool as he was, he couldn't hang with the nonsense going on
on
at
my
the main
I
house.
have to keep going.
I don't know. I think Joe's dead. Joe went up against what's his face,
What's all
the
this
dad,
doing
and I don't think it really worked out at the end. He didn't kill Jack. I mean, Jack came back. Well, I guess he did kill him temporarily, I suppose. I don't know what did happen to Joe. That fuck, I gotta go replay that DLC. He's totally dead though. I'm dying on this hill without actually any concrete evidence. The end of that was Joe and Zoe got. Let's talk about the English language for a second and the fact that it's not Joey and Zoe, or not Joe and Zoe. right? Let's talk about the English language for a second. I mean, maybe he is alive though, but he's totally dead. That's a shitload of mold. Damn, he got mold. That's some really cool imagery though. I like the mold moon and the many mold moons. Like, that is a lot of mold moon. Berserk, is this a Dark Souls reference? Oh my god. Is that totally not us? What? Absolutely. They have a bunch of white sage. That is not good. That reeks of boss fight. Like when you walk in and you see a metric butt Christ of white sage, you're like, oh, damn. If we had metric. Oh wait, I forgot to fuck this up. Hang on a second. I got you guys. I got you guys covered. Hang on a second. No, now I can't quite fuck it up like you normally could, but I'm gonna do this one. That one's sideways. I'll do this one like kind of that way. Maybe juice this up a little bit. There we go. And I just add like a bullet. Yeah, I'm kind of just digging that, just being a little cattywampus. And we'll take, since that bullet's that way. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, let's make sure this is not flush with the wall. I just want to make sure it's nice and there we go, perfect. Now we're looking good. You know what's stuck in my brain from a long time ago, and I don't hear anybody ever bring it up, is the fucking How to Tie Your Shoes song that was in that one SpongeBob episode. They talk about doing the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. I was far past the age of learning to tie my shoes when that happened, but the fucking song is just burned in my brain. And considering how heavy SpongeBob is memed these days, I'm surprised you don't hear about it more. I think it's interesting that the Moldoids look more like Rose now than they did. That's pretty cool. Do you think if you use gun on Mold Moon, it'd be cool? No! Oh, I'm sure. Heart 2, it's probably already happened, right? I'm just unaware of it. What were we adding to the list of like things to jot down that we need to do in the future? If whatever that was, if somebody remembers, like we talked about it like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago. Please remind me and send it to me on Discord, because I've already forgotten what it was. I have to add that to my Notion or else I'll forget it. Able 2 and 3, that was it. Wow, I'm all out of goop already. I don't really want to waste a shotgun here, but like, I guess. You could probably get away with doing this. Oh god, no, that takes way too long. Oh, also, I need to look into the emote.
I need to find that crystal.
Bits thingies. Yeah, the way my dad taught me to tie my shoes was you just cross the laces, you do the loop, pull it, then you make a little bunny ear on one side, bunny ear on the other, hold the bunny ears together, pull it, and that's it. So it like technically like double knot, not double knot, but ew, gross nasties. They're just plumping out goop oil. Oh god, that's disgusting. I don't like that amniotic nightmare going around over here.
Someone.
Megamycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach. There are laws which govern the world within it. Seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. Only those who are attuned to the Mutamycete in life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete and all as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Yes, my death, my physical body is gone, absorbed in the Megamycete, and yet I do not despair. Yet this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strive to continue to strive, they are not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, the understanding, and knowledge I have accumulated in life have transferred here to the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement with so many minds and memories gathered here. Finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven to be a challenge. Her memories are here yet but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching, Rosemary Winters.
Been here.
All right. Oh, yeah, I did have a link. You're right. Do loop, de loop, and pull. And shoes are looking cool. That just opened that link 4 times because my computer is absolutely taking a shit whenever I tab out of Resident Evil 8. So it's running at butt quality here, but I will try to swap this. It's gonna look like shit for you guys probably because it is running at a slideshow. What is going on? But they are very cute piggies. I have appreciated the piggy slideshow that I have given you. I hope you're enjoying it. Because man, how's everything running like shit? But it's only like, I know what it is. It's whatever that like Windows desktop manager shit that's going on or whatever that was. Now system interrupts is taking up a shitload of resources. I don't know what's causing that. That is so weird. But once we go back in the game, it's fine. We're gonna have some words with that Otacon looking dude from the start of the game once we out here. Save my ass. Oh yeah, you know Otacon man gonna be like, oh, I didn't know it sucked. Nah, it's not that, Dustin. It's a it's only when this game is running. I don't know why. It just causes the entire system to start chugging. It would seem that at some point during my experiments with consciousness, an intruder made herself at home in my like it's fine right now. I don't know why. It's only when I tab out. An intruder made herself at home in my realm. The intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn, who's been running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her immunomycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. Gotta extinguish. I'd intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem some sort of interference is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I have succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk could never prove suitable as a vessel. I will continue my efforts in hope of discerning the source of this interference. Several hypotheses. Excuse me. This reading. Hypotheses have come to mind thus far. The fact that Rose herself is still alive, some other actor within this realm. Flaw in my methods of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor any of them easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm were she to offer herself as a vessel. It would be so simple. Additional observations, further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've taken to calling these husks, have yielded another interesting wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. Warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Mass Duke, is just the one to perform this stress test.
Couldn't have been watching me the entire time.
Ew. Shoot it. It's a giant ass mold heart. Also, Peeve, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you again, Kabuchi, for the $5 with the link. I'm sorry it looked like shit. Yeah, the donation thing is their slideshows too. I don't know what's going on.
There's that feeling again.
It's just this.
So strong. It must be the crystal.
That pull I've been feeling is close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I had made it when I saw that blue light, but not quite. If only I'd been braver, faster, stronger. So close. I was so close.
Michael.
I did see the pigs. They are great. I don't know, Pete. That's weird. I haven't streamed since last Monday, so. Black God, which lives in us all, or which lives in us and which we live, create for us a new world as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds us for a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy, but to preserve and once again deliver unto life.
This is twisted shit.
Oh yeah, we in the dark hole, man. we in the dark mold hole. The dangerous mold hole.
I can feel it.
I just got a boss fight for it. I don't know how this in the mold realm is going to somehow affect her powers in the real world, though.
It's working.
My mold, it's disappearing.
Oh my god. Is this what normal feels like?
Kind of surprised to see her again, though.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
Who?
My
Question
name
mark.
is Miranda.
Yeah, she was the Mega Mold. I'm just...
Become so powerful.
I didn't expect her to be...
Far
Well,
too
it makes sense for her to be like the last thing. The last encounter.
I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly choose.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I? That Kay was an illusion.
Well, I guess we won't
Very
see him again.
convincing, wouldn't you say?
Too bad, because Ethan's still got mold powers here.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
He's like, I live here in the mold.
Manifest. He can't save you, Rose!
No one can.
Rose!
Rose, hurry!
You can't escape!
Interesting.
Not from me!
Bros, we got to work on the running thing.
Wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run! Run!
What are you talking about this? Like, there's a rock falling and shit. Yeah, he just shoot him with a shotgun. Fuck it. Me too, but I'm not wasting mine just yet. Don't worry about it. I'm not wasting mine just yet.
Rose!
I'm just thinking back on the bullshit that Ethan's been through. I also appreciate that Ethan's genes are like the lowest resolution texture imaginable because Ethan, you don't see his
Why'd you
butt.
let me call you
Because you first person Ethan all the
I didn't
time.
wanna
They're like, don't
complicate
give him good genes. Give
I
him this
just needed
fucking
you
low
safe.
texture looking shit. Give him some of those I'm trying to
And I'm
save
sorry
some
I left you
resources
alone.
genes.
But I had to find a way out.
I love it.
And I did. It's just ahead.
Rose!
Rose, what's going on? Don't touch me with your danglies, you're gross. I wish I had some mold power.
Get away from my daughter!
Oh, yeah, get him.
Away from my family! Rose, come on!
Now, we gotta get to an open area so we can fight her proper.
You can't escape, Rose.
God, she's just full of danglies.
Ethan, persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
We could probably just show
Get out
Ethan's
of here.
face at this point. Like, now we're just doing it for the sake of it. Dude, we're not gonna have to watch Ethan die for like the 50th time, are we? Girl, turn around, drop the shotgun bomb on her. I love fucking like antagonist face when protagonist subverts expectations. They're just like, what?
I've got this.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain?
Maybe.
Foolish.
What the fuck?
How
Damn,
intent
dude, we
you
got
were on
fucking
my
like.
throwing them away?
Is this Bloodborne Dark Souls?
Here I come.
Oh. Is this the Darkborn? You get her? You gonna get it? Yeehaw! I don't know where she went.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
Interesting that the so we are still shoot gunning.
Wretch, little girl.
I don't know.
Why do you fear me?
I don't know how much damage we have to do, or if that even did anything in the first place. But I would assume it's like stunner with the thing and shoot, which seems to be pretty common so far. So yes.
You are but a vessel.
Dump the crust. Absorb
And
incoming
even if you were
projectiles.
to survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds.
Hot dang. Rally Rose's powers into a
There's
mega
no
mycet, or massive mega mycet attack. Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Well, maybe she masters her, like, her bullshit, then she won't have to have, like, mayonnaise anymore, you know? What? Come on, I absolutely have to get in there.
There's
Come on, Nat. I guess I could do... What if you can, Okay, I can't do it right there. I thought maybe I still had enough,
Let's see this power.
I think you have to absorb up to full to get that. The big mega attack thingy. I guess I'll just wait to absorb some of the projectile juice at this rate. What?
Why suffer needs?
Bro, I know you trying to like warple gorp. Can you send me some? Can you just throw some garbage at me?
You cannot strike me.
Oh God, me too,
How
Dustin.
about
Absolutely.
this?
Absolutely.
This will all soon be.
Oh, I tried to absorb there. That was dumb.
Here I come.
Yes, I don't know if I can do the mega attack thingy until you're at full gauge, which might be. Let's just keep trying to absorb shit and see what happens.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
Like maybe I can do it here? Yeah, I think it's whenever you... yeah, I think it's whenever you just like catch one of the projectiles. Great boss fight though. Like, super cool. I think this is awesome. Very clever usage of the whole like power mechanic, which
But you're
you had to do a little bit
incredible.
with it, but not quite as much as I had hoped. I don't know, I was kind of back and forth on that one. I didn't know if I like wanted more of it or less of it or what.
Your time is up.
With them actually doing it, I'm glad they're like leaning into it as opposed to just kind of like shelving it or whatever.
Come! Be by my side! You
Can't tell if this
will
whole section is
fall.
just like a dodgy McDoodles. It is.
Cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect my sweet daughter.
Oh shit, I thought I
No
dodged
matter
that.
how many vessels I create, none
Oopsie poodle.
have the power to regenerate. That is why it must be you. You are the only one who can bring her back.
I hear you. God, you are monologuing way too much right now.
Act. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will.
What's that? Boy, more handgun ammo. My favorite. Yeah.
How dare you!
You probably have to kill her with the big attack thing, I would imagine.
Now! Begin.
we'll try to get
There's no shades.
Get a dodge in and then do the big thing. Girl, you so goopy.
How do you possess such power?
Oh, you can do the big thing if you eat the branch too. That's cool.
Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Is she going to the goop soup? Oh my
Says
god.
the wicked witch at the end of her reign.
Okay. I've got screen jelly. I'm a little worried.
Kill me. And you kill the only one who understands.
I wonder if I should. We have so many healing items. I may as well screw it. This is fun. I like this a lot. Again, they're leaning into the power crap here right there at the end, which is nice. Gives it like a good feeling, like progression and everything too, based off of what we've done, because it's kind of like slowly gotten more potent as the game goes on, right? So I think it's worked out pretty well.
That shines inside makes you the perfect best.
Oh no! Well, hopefully I still have the. Hopefully that goop stays.
This is
My power now.
Not bad. Okay, so we'll get her on the stun the next time she rolls through, and then we'll do another big attack.
How
which I
about
think,
this?
I hope the shotgun is good for it. Oh yeah, we're loaded. We got enough.
I won't let you do this.
We have put a lot of damage on her,
is
though.
this?
Like, a lot. I have no clue where her status is.
I shall finish this. There is no victory.
Whoa, that's a lot of crap.
Finally,
Jesus Christ.
my struggle comes to fruition.
There's a lot going on. I don't know if you're supposed to. I guess you're supposed to dodge that bit. I'll be back and forth.
Dad.
Use this. Take her down.
Oh damn! Now she got like Ethan's mold power.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me.
God damn, girl, what's even going on?
So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
I'm not a goddamn vessel. I'm not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
I wouldn't be mad if that was the actual dialogue of like Miranda's strong, our family's stronger. But yeah, get it. Ethan's still up, man. Mold Ethan.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my god!
You're so grown up now. And even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
How much you think Ethan's hoodie would go for?
All you've ever done
$70?
is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk face to face.
Rose, you know he doesn't have a face. Come on now, that's just insensitive.
So it's
so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you.
Dude, Ethan's the fucking man. I love Ethan so much.
I love you too, Dad.
Imagine cooking up a new character in a series that's this old and like somehow getting a winner out of fucking Ethan, right?
I'm back.
Like, that shit's wild. Long-standing franchise, throw out a new protagonist. Everybody loves him. I don't think many people dislike Ethan, or at least I don't really ever hear anybody say they dislike Ethan as a character. Oh, she got his wedding ring. Oh, that's cute.
Dad.
Oh, this has been really good. I like this a lot. I think this panned out like exactly how I hoped it would. I guess the next Resident Evil won't be about the mold, because the mold is done now, which is going to be really weird. So now I'm really curious as to what exactly Resident Evil 9 is going to be all about.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like a
It does. But if
I guess at this point in the timeline, oh my god, like how far, because if she's 16, then,
Hey, Dad.
oh my god, what year does this take place in? Fucking Chris is like 90.
Sorry I missed last week.
Leon's like 48.
I have a lot of
500
tests
years
coming
old.
up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
The I've got a clear shot thing, that wasn't in the original ending for RE8, was it? I don't remember that being in at all. Oh, it was? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, I think we specifically talked about it, which would make even more sense. Who else walking down the road down there? You think Leon had a kid by this point? And his name was Leonian? He just names a child Leonidas. That is true, yeah, Leon doesn't know, you're right. What if there's like an alternate ending or something like that to this, or if that's just that's not really what I would expect from them. That was really good. I like that a lot. For a DLC that came out a good chunk after the base game came out, is relatively small, and I would assume not very replayable. I mean, it comes with a bunch of other shit. So if you're buying this, definitely don't just buy it for, you know, the Winter's continuation story thing. I mean, you could, but the mercenary stuff comes with it too. So like, that's neat. Big Boss played by Richard Doyle. Yeah. You know, it provides some good. I guess that means she's gonna be like an actual proper recurring character. Which, I did say this at the end of RE8, that I don't know how I feel about, like, the main characters that you would be playing as having, like, kind of magical crazy powers or whatever. Not that that's, like, I mean, they were, all the fucking STARS unit and Raccoon City people and shit, I mean, they were all basically superhumans anyway, just, like, kicking fucking people 40 miles ahead or whatever, but, I would assume that they probably won't use her as a main playable character. And then again, I don't know. Maybe they will. I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, the old cast definitely does need to be retired. I'm okay with, like, that happening. I kind of would prefer if Rose was, like, a character that kind of exists. But maybe they kind of got her on ice for a little bit. Because we have no clue what they're doing for RE9 yet. Which I'm assuming after RE4 comes out and everything, we'll probably hear some kind of announcement. Because I'm sure they've been working on it. Because I think RE4 is being done by the main team again. The same team that did, like, 2. I think 3 was rushed a little bit. And I think a slightly different team worked on it or something. Well, the name needs to form IX. Yeah, it does. It doesn't have to, I guess. I wonder what RE9 could be. Because RE8 went in a direction that I didn't expect at all. I remember when they announced it, I was like, whoa, that's weird. Like, the fact that it was very, like, Victorian feeling and stuff like that, I was like, what? Okay. You know, it had, like, the castle kind of theme going on. We had, like, some Victorian, like, werewolf-y kind of stuff going on. Like, you know, you look at that and you're like, that's odd. So, the best way you can probably draw inspiration on what might happen with RE9 is it seems like they're tackling, like, traditional horror tropes and kind of, like, expanding upon them a little bit. So, like, we had, like, Resident Evil 7 is very, 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 like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of shit, right? That, like, almost, like, body horror-ish, like, fucked up crazy family in the woods type deal. RE8's definitely, like, vampires and werewolves and, like, kind of Victorian horror type deal. So, something with 9 would either be, I would say, some type of, like, War of the Worlds-y kind of, like, alien horror, but I don't think they'll do that with Resident Evil. I just don't. I can't imagine them doing that. It's possible, but I just don't think that's going to be the case. They could do, like... I mean, hell, even before that, you know, they touched on big, like, zombie horror, so we had, like, a lot of, like, the Outbreak style deal. They've done Mold. They've done, you know, like, Plague type thing. So, I mean, like, I don't know. Green Teen... This fucking Green Teen. Cool start screen too. I like that a lot. Election day is tomorrow. Nothing scarier than rednecks. RE7 had it right. That is true. Don't forget to go vote tomorrow if you're all registered up and everything. You go into Google and you actually click on the thingy ding. It'll take you directly to your local local government website, and it will actually give you all the information you need to know where to go vote. And you should definitely go vote because this is going to be a pretty important one, actually. I would definitely recommend going and doing that tomorrow. I will be doing that for sure. How many of these do I like have? Entrapment? God, I thought I had gotten all these. I guess not. Oh. We didn't get Supreme Teen. Finished Shadows of Rose on hardcore difficulty. We got Started to Grow on Me. We got Completely Consumed. We did not get Pistol Pro or Shotgun Specialist. Seems like you may have to play through the game a couple times with that. Or use your guns a lot more, which I just didn't do. Craft every type of item. We did not craft a pipe bomb. Read every single file. I think we missed like 1 or 2. Yeah, we missed 2. Complete Shadows of Rose in under 1 hour and 30 minutes. That seems definitely doable. Without using any first aid. You get a lot of little content point thingies. What's a like traditional horror medium that they haven't really touched on? I guess they haven't done God. Fucking heaven and hell. God, if they go like that deep into the that deep into the concepts. Oh my god. I wonder what you can get here for the I wonder if you can get anything for Shadows of Rose. I would assume you probably can. Maybe not, damn. I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe there isn't one for, there's gotta be something for Shadows of Rose. Sasquatch. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a traditional, like, even if you look at like the Hammer horror stuff, so you had like, you know, the Draculas and the fucking creature from the Black Lagoon. I kind of feel like they've done that a little bit, even with some of the enemies that they've chosen. Like Hunters felt very like creature from the Black Lagoon kind of thing. They haven't done one that's like, yeah, you're right, like mummy style stuff, like Egyptian kind of horror. But I wonder how in the world they would expand a concept like mummies to be like a full-fledged thing. Yeah, we did get fish, man. I'm gonna back out of the game here since it's like Stutter City or whatever. But yeah, final thoughts on that. I think it was I'm gonna run Kale over. He's like right underneath me. I think that was really good. It definitely exceeded my expectations as far as I don't know, like I feel like it exceeded my expectations as far as like what I expected from it as like a DLC. Yeah. And I think as far as like the whole like, oh yeah, you know, don't attack the green screen. Also, we got a new playlist for the stream. Been working on it. I'll share it with you guys here soon. Damn, dude, Sonic Frontiers getting fucking like some hot reviews? Oh, geez. I don't know if they haven't done existential dread kind of horror, because I feel like they have with like just the zombie stuff in general can feel like that, but yeah, I like that a lot. I thought that was a lot of fun. Definitely feels worth it, and I'm pretty much only going to play the Rose stuff, and I still feel like it's Sonic Frontiers did a whole y'all informed me of HoloLive shit And like, I just do not care. Like every time, like my brain just shuts off when I hear it. I don't know why. It's like, it's so far out of my scope. It's so far out of my scope. Stop. What are you doing? Messing with stuff. He's like, I'm messing with this green screen. Okay. All right. Hang on. Yes, sir. I also don't want anything to do with RE-verse. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that too. Dog Girl and Sonic had a conversation while the devs stood there and were awkward. And I'm just thinking about that. I thought that was really good. I thought it was a cool way to like kind of wrap up like the, because I feel like the Ethan Winters like arc was kind of wrapped up, but there was, it did feel a little bit unfulfilling for Ethan in particular, but I'm glad his like memories lived on long enough to see like his daughter grow up and see that he did indeed save her, and that she grew up to be awesome. So, and I think like as a dad, that's got to be like really cool. So I'm really happy that that was a thing. Yeah, man, a lot happened tonight. We did all kinds of crazy stuff. We did, can you stop? There's these little buckles on the front of the green screen, and he has decided that he's just going to keep whacking them, which is making a clacking sound over and over. He's just a crazy cat. But yeah, we got a new stream music playlist thing coming. I'm working on that. And once we have a few more songs on it, I'll release that so you guys can listen to it whenever you want. It's currently 2 hours and 7 minutes worth of music. And it's fun. It's a little bit more varied than the last one. And it has some cooler stuff in it. What else? Yeah, I don't know why he wants to fight the green screen. I have no idea. But yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. We had cool P.O. Box early, but an awesome shirt that was sent, which was an awesome Frog Night shirt. You can take a look back in the VOD if you want to see it. Jigakura sent a mouse for me to try out, which is going to be interesting. I'm excited to try that. I'll probably try it out tonight or tomorrow. So thank you guys for doing that. If you ever have a wild hair to send something to P.O. Box, it's just bang P.O. Box in chat. You can do the thing. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Thank you for being patient while I recoup my brain over the past few days. Because like I said, if I had just started streaming right on Tuesday last week, probably would have been very bummed out and it wouldn't have gone well. So I'm kind of glad that I just took a little bit of time there just to recalibrate brain and work on some other things for the show in the background, but I'm not going to get into those right now. Talk about those later. Yeah. Might be up for a little bit longer here. I might putz around some Wildcraft or whatever, maybe hang out in Discord, I'm not sure, but yeah, man, that was great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. And if you guys would like to, what if the socials thing has ever got fixed, or is that still broken? Oh, it works now. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you guys want to go hop in Discord or Twitter or whatever, you can do that whole thing. If Twitter keeps going the way it's going, I don't know how much longer we're gonna stay with Twitter, because it seems fucking pointless to stick around on a platform that you just detest. But it worked intermittently a while ago. Oh, did it? I thought it was like broken, but I'm glad it's at least working intermittently. Maybe Sonic tomorrow? I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do like a midnight release of Sonic. I would kind of prefer to give that like its own night that starts on like whatever. I don't know. I have no idea, but we're gonna figure that out. I'll take a look at it and see exactly when it comes out, because if it's like a little bit earlier than midnight, I'll do it. But I think it says that it unlocks, it just says it's available now? What? Why? What? What? Earlier it said it unlocked in 14 hours. Yeah, 14 hours wouldn't have been still next midnight. Well, that was earlier. That was at like 10 o'clock. Which, yeah, 14 hours my time at 10 o'clock when we looked at it originally earlier. It was around like 9:45. Oh, no, that would have been noon. Yeah, what the fuck? That is weird. That would have been 24 hours. What? Why is it already out there? That's so weird. Well, I guess we probably are doing... Ew, what is this? Sonic Frontiers Pre-Order Digital Deluxe Edition. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, so probably, 4 people in chat did say it was midnight, but on Steam, it told me around 10 o'clock that it was unlocked in roughly 14 hours, which, yeah, that would have been like tomorrow afternoon, so I'm very curious as to why. Maybe the thing was just screwed up and it was like fucked up on the time zone or some shit. I don't know, dude, that was weird. Yeah, I thought that, whatever. Deluxe Edition is just an art book and a soundtrack, so it's worth it for the folks who want the music. I would hope the music is getting up on Spotify or something, but I don't know. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. And that is gonna be it for me. You guys are the best. Thank you for supporting this stream. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the donaties. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Thank you for enjoying the thing. The VOD will be up here in probably in the early afternoon. So keep an eye on the VOD channel if you want to watch that. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. And maybe I'll catch you guys on Discord or something, but that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a great one. Thank you for being you. Have a good night. Take it easy. Goodbye.